Good morning. How's it going? I'm somewhat more reasonably on time today compared to the past couple of weeks. Oh. Just getting a blanket game relax. Tiger, good morning. And hello. How are you? Stop this. I'm catching up with people game. Lazy, hello. I've been doing alright. I have been okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I'd say trouble sleeping, but let's face it, who isn't these days? Who isn't having trouble sleeping? I'm pretty sure the general rule has been, if somebody asks you how you're doing, you reply with tired. Which is pretty much how I think everybody feels about everything throughout this entire year. 2020 is just a complete write-off. Can we just erase it from history? Can we just do 2020 again next year? Can we just say, yeah, this one doesn't count? And instead of going to 2021 next year, can we just get 2020 again, but this time not make it a complete shit show? Exactly. This was the beta. And then next year, we're going to release it into early access. And then we'll just see how it goes again. And then like halfway through the year, we might go, this is good enough. This is the real 2020. Exactly. Exactly it. You got it. So, how are things where you are? Like, in terms of, like, have you been working from home this whole time? And, like, is everything sort of, what's the word? not so much normalizing, but what about the year after? Would it be 2021 or 2022? No, it'd be 2021. So we would just erase this year. We would just get rid of it. We would say that it never happened. And then next year would be 2020. And then we just carry on from there. This year, we will just refer to in the future as 20 redacted. Oh, that's right. I seem to remember you... Is that right? I seem to remember you saying that you were leaving your current job. I completely forgot. Yeah. I think last time you were here, you had maybe a couple weeks left. Let me have a look. Oh, it might have not been exactly the last time. Like, it looks like you popped in for some crossies on the... Okay, I don't actually know if this is using the American dates or UK dates, but it says 2/5/2020. So that was either May or February. Yeah, you popped in for crossies. Honestly, considering how bad it's been, this year really has just kind of flown by. I know for some people it's felt like an eternity, but like, I had to second guess myself a couple of days ago and say, oh shit, we're in November. Like, I was thinking it was September a couple of days ago. I was convinced 100% in my mind that it was still September. And it's just like, oh no, no, that's right. We're nearly halfway through November. Whoops. Temperature outside, the temperature inside is bad enough for me. Like, it's so cold in my house, even with the heating on, that I'm kind of glad I don't leave the house. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. No, I don't think it's bad heating. I just think it's... The walls in this place seem to be made out of, like, cheap plasterboard or something. And it's just got really bad, like... what's the word? Insulation, that's the one. What, isolation? No, insulation. One of those two words. didn't have to leave the house to go to work. I can definitely get behind that sentiment. Times like this, I wish I could just live in a desert. Although saying that, when I went to America, I went to Arizona in February, and it felt like I had, as soon as I got off the plane, I felt like I'd stepped onto the surface of the sun. It was so hot there in February, and I was just like, no thanks. Wait, it's hot where you live and it's gonna get even hotter? Damn. I used to really like winter. I used to think that, like, winter was my favorite time of year because it's like, oh, you can turn the heating on and you can just put on more layers and stuff like that. But kind of got to the point now where this flat that I live in is just so poorly insulated that it's just so cold all the time. Like, I've got a t-shirt, a hoodie, trousers, I've got a blanket, and I'm still freezing.
I think it turned out very well. Thanks for your help, everyone.
It's not half bad if I do say so myself. Good work.
We should be thanking you guys. You're the ones who did the heavy lifting.
I still find it pretty hard to believe you were able to make a barrier over all of Michelin.
It's something that could only be accomplished through combining the witch's spells, our stigmas, and the Merkaba.
Not to mention the raw power of 2 divine knights.
And then we were able to convert the Pantagruel's orbal energy into mana to sustain the barrier.
Ha ha ha! Such beautiful teamwork! If we can do something like this, the sky's the limit!
We ain't exactly here for a team-building exercise, you know.
In any event, the barrier should hold. At least for tonight.
It'll be able to absorb a few hits from any railway cannon shots that come our way. Not that we'll need to worry much about them, given they'll be busy with the war for the time being.
I'm sure as far as the Chancellor is concerned, we're simply some minor rabble, beneath his notice.
He probably sees us as nothing more than the opening act to the Great Twilight.
Opening act nothing. Doesn't he know we're the main event?
Hey there, everyone.
Good to see you guys.
Everyone's
How are your rooms?
here.
Did you drop off all your things already? Yeah. Honestly, I was blown away by how ritzy this place is.
I can't believe we have it all to ourselves. Right? Even locals like us don't get many chances to stay here.
The last time was when Mariabelle invited us after the trade conference.
Oh man, that seems like it was 100 years ago.
Thinking back, it's kind of a bittersweet memory.
We still had a lot of fun, though!
Looking around, we've got quite the crowd here now.
Yeah.
Welcome back!
And a lot of us are from Thor's, too.
800 people.
We might as well live it up, then. This is our last night before everything goes down, after all.
You're right.
Thank you for the
Tomorrow's when
resubs
everything
and-
will be decided.
Our future rests on the success of Operation Shining Steel. Though honestly, it's still a pretty dicey plan.
I've got some, well, I say I've got some new emotes in the works, but I have some placeholder emotes coming while I make some changes to the mascot.
So, this is Operation Shining Steel then?
After reviewing the whole plan like this, it seems more reckless than it does bold.
I was going to use these. I'm not getting a new mascot. I'm just making a few minor tweaks to the existing one. But yeah, I'm going to be updating my emotes temporarily to these. Yeah. So I need to make some I need to get some new sub badges. I need to update the mascot. I need to redesign the hat in the bottom left corner. I need to get then some new emotes made. I then need to... Oh my god, I need to do so much
We
stuff.
may not have much margin for error, but I think this could actually work.
So basically, we're gonna get a bunch of teams to raid all the salt pails at once, put them out of commission, and then have the Courageous 2 charge into the fortress while its barrier is down. That about sum it up?
Yes, but there's little chance that things will go so smoothly. I'm sure we'll have a number of unforeseen circumstances to deal with.
Yeah, I've just got
priority, however,
just got so many ideas in the works.
And Class 7 get to the target.
That's right. So even if something goes awry and the Courageous 2 is unable to land, we can continue with the plan. As long as Rean and the others can successfully board the fortress in time, we still have a chance.
Our foes will try to end the rivalry of the Seven as the Great Twilight reaches its climax. If we manage to seize control of the rivalries before then, however, we may be able to prevent them from achieving their goals.
At this point, they think they've already won. It's likely they'll welcome Instructor Rean since they need him to finish the rivalries. And that will be our chance.
That's all fine and good, but what about the salt pails? One glance and you could tell they're bad news. They're giving off one hell of an ominous vibe.
Yes. They seem to be pulsing with energy from the lower planes. And this same energy is what's letting them act as singularities, making them nearly impregnable.
Further, given the devils that have been appearing all
After
over,
what happened with the last salt
I get the
pail in
feeling
these
we
games,
may find even worse things protecting each of the pails.
I find it
It's something we'll need
weird
to be
that they're
prepared for.
considering
Well, if we know what we
doing
gotta
this.
do, then all that's left is to go do it.
That's right. It's our turn now.
You can leave one of the salt pails to the Liberal team. We just gotta decide on which of us is going.
Same for us in the SSS. As members of the Radiant Wings, let us help clear a path for you and the others.
Estelle, Lloyd, everyone.
Aw, you guys.
Guess we should have seen this coming, huh?
You can count on us, too.
I've got so many people here. I could send like a small army to each of these
Duvali.
places.
Are you sure?
Yes. Since my lord's passing, I've managed to clear my mind a bit.
The time has come for the Stahlritter to unite once more, to see our Lord's will done.
Our Lord saw fit to grant you her power. It's our duty to carry her torch to light your way.
All of you.
Don't forget to save some seats for us, huh?
Who said that?
We'll be
Oh.
teaming up with those Stahlritter gals, if that's okay.
The boss would have wanted as much from us.
Zeno, Leo.
It's the bad guys who are now good guys.
This is one hell of a lineup.
In that case, you can add Sharon and me to the list of volunteers.
As maid of the Reinford family, I would be honored if you would allow me to fulfill this particular role. Angie! You too, Sharon? Lady Angelica and I have
No.
also suffered at the hands of our foes.
No,
After careful
Sharon.
discussion, we have decided it would only be appropriate to return the favor.
From what I hear, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller will be returning to the Courageous 2 tomorrow.
I
I figured I'd leave the steering up to the expert, so I can get back to kicking some ass.
Sharon, Angelica. Then you can count me in too.
Can't let you do
Who
that,
was gonna
Toa.
fight?
We need you here. You've got both the Courageous 2 and the entire operation to look after.
Angelica's right. I'd very much prefer you to remain at your post.
I'll be on the bridge as well. But even then, I suspect we'll have our hands full manning the air defenses.
I... understood. There's no need for concern, Toa. We're all in this together. Every one of us has their own part to play. Thank you, both of you. But still, we can't just send them out by themselves.
Then I guess you'll just have to let me join them.
Who said that? Bloody George.
Huh, so that's why you two were acting weird.
I'm sure you must think I have no right to come back like this. I can't possibly make up for everything I've done. But I'm going to help anyway. Because I'd rather not get the same failing marks Franz did.
George?
So that makes 3. Not as many as I'd like, but...
Then allow me to lend you a hand.
Bloody hell.
Grandmother.
I fulfilled my duty as a witch, and Leanne has passed. Now that I have played my part, I may as well
Everyone's
one
showing
final
up.
time for you young folk. Were we to add my strength to that of the Ragnar girl, a former gnome, and the Rhineford maid, would that be sufficient?
That'd be more than enough. But if it's possible, I'd prefer to have the curvier version of you come with us.
Of course you
Angie,
would.
I don't think now's really the time.
It would be our pleasure to have you accompany us, Lady Roselia.
For crying out loud.
When's the last time
We
I
now have
updated
4
this?
groups.
Can't even
Our
remember.
forces have expanded considerably.
But what about the
Oh,
last
it is up
pail?
to date.
You can leave that one to me.
Sweet.
Principal Le Guin?
Aren't you supposed to be focusing on all that meal mirage stuff?
Certainly. But the plan has always been to leave the first day of the operation in Wallace's hands. I'll be taking over tomorrow, once the war begins in earnest.
Lieutenant General Bright anticipates that both sides will spend the first day scouting, with perhaps a few light
At least I
skirmishes
remember
at
to
best.
update that list every now and
Presumably,
again.
General Van Dyke will mobilize the Imperial Army with a similar mindset.
All bets are off once that second day hits, however. Odds are, all 8 battlefronts will erupt into all-out carnage at about the same time.
The Imperial Army will likely be forced to a halt in both Liberal and Remiferia.
I mean,
You can expect they'll deploy their
I
strongest
played a lot of
armored
games on
divisions,
stream.
the 3rd and 4th included at that time.
I'm at what?
Yeah, I thought that might be the case.
63
The
games?
reason you're helping us out is so things don't get to that point, right?
Perhaps. It should be a suitable warm-up for the decisive battle to come, at least. Though, of course, I won't be going it alone. It's as the General says. We too will be assisting you. For the first day, anyway.
This will be my final duty as head of the Arsacians.
163
I shall prove
games.
us worthy in succeeding the Sandblock name.
You recently started Planet Zoo.
This is as good a chance as any to make up
Ugh.
for all the time I lost.
Father, Toval.
I had a feeling Vita
I haven't
would show
played a
up to
game
help.
like that
Can't
since
pass up a chance to hug the spotlight, huh, Vita?
Theme Hospital for the PS1.
Show 'em what you can do, Zero Artisan.
Thank you. We couldn't be more lucky to have the 4 of you with us. That goes for the rest of you, too. Estelle, Lloyd, Duvalie, Angelica, Sharon, each and every one of you.
Indeed. And with that, I hereby declare Operation Shining Steel officially underway. We fly tomorrow at noon, as Meal Mirage and the World Serpent begin their clash.
We'll be rendezvousing with the rest of our allies in Mishima later today. This may be the last time we're all together, so we're planning to have a small celebration.
Yeah, they seem alright.
We were hoping
It's
all
just,
of you could join us.
I don't know. But I don't know. There's just something about it. Like I prefer my games to have more story these days. Like some people have said, "Oh, would you ever play Minecraft or Subnautica or The Raft and games like that?" Like, you know, like survival games, and I'm just kind of like, those kinds of sandbox games don't really do it for me. Yeah, I'd like to play a game with an end, like a very definitive end, whereas people keep recommending me games that are just ongoing, and I'm just kind of like, That being said, I used to play a lot of MMOs. Like, I must have tried 20 MMOs over the course of the last 10, 15 years or so. Like, for me, I don't know, it's just something about MMOs that I really like. I think it's just like the open world, like, completionist aspect of them.
Sorry we're late.
We were talking about this yesterday as well with, like, Ubisoft games. Like Assassin's Creed and Far Cry and Watch Dogs and games like that. And it's kind of like, I think I just really like Ubisoft games because it really hits that itch that I have for exploration and completion. Like seeing a marker on a map, going to that marker, completing that little task, and then moving on to the next marker. I really like that.
Pardon us.
It's good to see you all again.
George and Cassius. It is George and Cassius. Story about freedom. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. And I still need to play Breath of the Wild at some point. Shizmo, good morning. You like chocolate and turtles? Nice. I also like chocolate. Not sure how I feel about turtles, though. PM here, assuming my time is hate speech against my time zone. I mean, no. I mean, it's 10:30 AM where I am, therefore, morning. No, it's GMT supremacy. God, get it right. And it really is. Because if you think about it, like, GMT is the base for all time zones, right? Like, it's the 0 hour, as it were. Because, like, EST is basically GMT plus 1. And, like, the east coast of the US is, like, GMT minus 4 or whatever. So, really, GMT is the basis for all other time zones. We must make time equal for all. Everyone sleeps at the same time. Well, that doesn't really work, does it? Because, like, time zones exist for a reason. But I don't know. I find it kind of weird sometimes that, like, the US needs to have, like, 5 or 6 different time zones. Yet a country like Russia and China has like 2, I think, maybe even just 1. But yeah, you couldn't exactly make it so that all time zones are the same. Good morning, Oxy. How you doing? Russia and China are much smaller than the map makes them look. Yeah, but they're still bigger than the US. Like, according to this, China is 2.2% larger than the US. Russia is 1.8 times the size of the US, so nearly twice as big. Code ain't working and you don't know why. Sounds like business as usual. Looks like there's going to be a lot of stuff to do. I was thinking I might finish this game today, but I think chances are I'm not going to finish it until tomorrow. Today's going to be all side content. I love side content days. And by love side content days, I mean I hate side content days. Alright. Eventide, Night of Promises. Receive 5 Michelin Wonderland tickets. These special tickets can be used during the send-off party to participate in various attractions with a special companion of your choice. You can deepen bonds like normal bonding events. Choosing a member you formed a close bond with may trigger a special event in the future. The companion you can invite changes depending on the attraction, so use your tickets wisely. You can progress the main storyline once you have used all 5 tickets and seen all major events. I received Duvali's Style Ritter outfit and Duvali's personal outfit. Where is Duvali? She's there. Style Ritter outfit. Wait, her personal outfit is just her normal outfit. Why is that even showing up as an outfit? Okay. That was bathing clothes. Oh. Millium without a hat. Alright. Let's figure out what's going on then. So we got Michelin Wonderland, so I can use Ferris wheel, Castle of Mirrors, Horror Coaster, what is this? The beach. A couple of places I could use at the beach. Ah, Vantage Masters. Hell yeah, let's go. Super Vantage Masters. So I need to figure out who to spend time with using these 5 tickets. We need to make some choices. Yeah, Vantage masters me. Ooh, the sorcerer.
Let's get this game going.
I'm going first, which requires me to get a magic crystal. Damn. Magic crystal, no. Okay, I guess I don't get to do anything then. Good morning, Nem. Junko, hello to you too. We'll do that and that, I think. Oh, what? That's not fair. Yeah, let's just get rid. You haven't been here for a few days? That's alright. That's not a problem. I don't mind. Yes, I did create a 10k channel points for nothing. Somebody told me that I needed to make another, like, tier reward thing. Something about it going from... Yeah, it went from like 5,000 to 250,000. And somebody was complaining. They said, oh, you should add another tier reward. So I did. They get nothing. Kamashio, hello. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. It's not going to do much damage, is it? 1? No. Alright, you gotta go. Actually, I should probably do 4 to you. Wait, could I still have done something? Why did I... Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might have messed up there. So we'll get rid of you. And we'll get rid of you. And we'll do some damage to you. I mean, I just don't have a lot of, like, stuff to use like channel points for. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you can do cool stuff with channel points and all of that, but I will never use channel points to allow people to affect gameplay in any way. It's like, I'd have to make them ridiculous prices. Because everybody's already got like 1 million points. It'd be difficult for me to justify it.
Hey, you're not half bad.
Like, I was gonna make a reward tier that was gonna be like request a game or something, even though like people can do that anyway. I wonder if that's Stags. What's going on here? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'd rather use the channel points in a way that people can interact with each other or themselves, you know? I just wish there was a way to use the channel points for something more substantial. Like, are you know the channel points that people have through Stream Elements, the ones that they can gamble and stuff like that? You can actually use those to buy a sub. I don't know if you're allowed to use them like that, but that's how I've been using it. So once you get to a certain amount of points, you can trade in those points for a sub. I mean, it's designed that way specifically so that people don't just... That's why the gambling odds are so low, because I don't want people to just like gamble their way into a sub or whatever. But the main reason why it takes a while is because I don't want people to just like put me into debt. Wait, don't you have 2,000 points too many there, Junko? There you go. Dr. Mary's father. I have a really clicky left thumb for some reason. It's... Good job, Makarov. Oh, that's right. I forgot these two were related. There really is. Have you seen how many party members we have right now? Look how many party members we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 party members. I have no idea. You know what, I'm gonna leave these things for now. Wait, there's another Vantage Masters thing going on up here. Ah, I can play Millium of Vantage Masters. +2. Oh, yeah, that's technically true, because Millium doesn't fight. You can't use Shara or Kia. You can't use Alfin or Elise. Like, there's a few that don't actually count as party members. They're sort of party members, but not really party members. Yeah, so there's probably only about 20 party members, maybe, that... But still, that's a lot. Wait, was Estelle, like, Estelle, Joshua, and Ren weren't included in that list, were they? It's... Hang on, let me... Okay, so this is the only party member. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Plus Estelle, Ren, Joshua, Lloyd, Ellie, Theo. So technically 27. Wait, was Randy not in this list? Oh, Randy is there. Wait, what's going on with the war? Blame Sharon for distracting you. Sharon can be pretty distracting, that's true. How many recipes do I have now? And I don't have enough clear gelatin. Where do I get clear gelatin from? Oh, it's a monster thing, isn't it? Oh, that needs clear gelatin as well. Yeah. Might be a trade in somewhere. Maybe. You know, I never did find that Earth Talisman. Maybe I can buy gelatin from Freddy. He seems like the kind of person who would have
You have my deepest gratitude.
gelatin.
You have my... Here's a little...
Here you go, Rex.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods.
Take a peek at the goods.
Whoa, here's a little something.
Theo and Kia. Who's this for? Aurelia. Goldia bracelet. Okay. Theo and Kia. Okay. Goldia bracelet. Strength plus 400. Damn. Ooh. Lifeguard Adula. He doesn't have 100% evade. It's fine. She was at 96. Guess that was nothing. Alright, go back over here. Vantage Masters. It's time to play Vantage Masters against a ghost.
So exciting!
Wait, who's going first? Is it me or her? Oh, it's her. Whoa! Wait, is this the one that seals? No. I'm gonna go play some TF2. Alright, Junko. Seems like such a strange attack to make. Oh yeah, that didn't... Okay. There we go. Easy win.
No! No fair!
No! Oh, got the spirit card. They just knew each other from before. The before times. Ugh. Come back and speak to the General Cassius after using 3 attraction tickets. Vantage Masters, let's go!
Now then, shall we begin?
Of course he has a Paladin card. I think I'm actually going to do it like this. I'm going to play a couple of ones. And do it like that instead. You know, his Divine Shield. That is actually very helpful. Yeah, I don't mind leaving that guy there. Why would that have done 3? Oh, I was looking at it wrong. That's why. Oh my god, stop this. See, this is arranged, isn't it? There we go. Oh, I could just have won. Alright, never mind. If I hadn't attacked the penguin, I would have won. No, don't seal me. Alright, I think I win now anyway. Boom. Boom. Boom.
You win. I know when I'm beat.
Enter. What is that card? So I'm missing 2 cards. I got a what? Oh, this thing. Deals 4 damage to all enemies. Damn, a 6/9 blue? Yeah. Well, I got rid of an 8 and replaced it with another 8. So that's the only downside to it is that it doesn't have haste, whereas this guy does have haste. And I have a lot of heaven cards. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with it. Who else can I play Vantage Masters against? Oh, this thing looks better. You're right. Elizabeth the cat.
This... There! Got a bite!
Ooh.
This is promising. I got it!
Hazelfish.
There! Got a bite!
Ooh.
Nice!
And another one.
Not bad at all.
Here you go, have a rainbow trout. How did this cat even get this ticket? That's what I want to know. No, you're right, you're right. It's another one of those situations where it's just like, just don't question it. You bought the Bucky skin from the new collection? Wait. There's a new collection up already? Did they get rid of the Reaver collection? I didn't even load up the game yesterday. I was so busy with other stuff. Is it the one that you linked me before? The, like the weird futuristic looking one? Ion collection, yeah. See, the only downside is, like... I don't know, I just like other skins better. Like, the Ion collection would be nice to have, because the skins look really cool. But at the same time, it's like... I like the Oni collection. I like the Reaver collection. What they need to do is they need to release a new classic and they need to release a new Ghost, and that's it. Although the Battle Pass ghost is pretty good. Like the jade looking one. The gun that it looks like should be Sage's final weapon skin, but it's not. He gets a really shitty looking classic. How the hell did the civilians get access to the Arca style quartz in CS1-2 when the only people who should have had those Arcas were Class 7 and Toa, George, Angelica? The rest of the world was still using Enigmas and classical Sky style combat ornaments. I mean, you're right. You're right. I don't know, considering it's a quote-unquote free skin, it's pretty good for a Battle Pass skin. Same with the Ruin stuff as well. The Ruin stuff is really good. But weren't you supposed to be able to upgrade those skins? Like, you were supposed to be able to upgrade some of the Battle Pass skins, right? Like, wasn't that the whole point of the Battle Pass? They wanted to make the Battle Pass skins more meaningful? Alright, you might need to tell me what he said, because I was not looking at the screen at the point where he may or may not have said something important. Oh. Okay, that is interesting. Alright. I need to work out who I'm going to spend time with. Alright, I'll help you out, Sarah. Silver Streak and the Rakshasa. There's a drinking contest in Crossbow. Ones you're hoping to get are the Prime Classic, the Glitch Pop Knife, and the Sovereign Ghost. Not a big fan of the sovereign weapons. The glitch pop knife is pretty good though. And you can't go wrong with the Prime Classic. Would Ellie and Cecile like to join in a drinking contest? Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about that I can't get on board with. Okay, Cecile is in. Anyone on the wharf? Maybe Annabelle? Nope. Goes to a drunken demise. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Lucy and Kayla. Not you, Josette. Nobody cares that you're here. I think that would traumatize a couple of people, to be fair. Let's get Anton involved, shall we? Anton's been in it a couple of times. But he ditched, what's his name? Ricky. Nah, Lucy's way too composed for that now. You could be right. Oh, here we go. Adult Roselia. She's going in. Not sure how I feel about the Michelin music. Come on, Vita, let's go. Mature ladies. Oh, Vita's out. Alright. Anyone in the boutique? Oh. Hotel. Oh, we got a couple of people. Ah, Adel, let's go. Alright, Adel's in. So far, she's the most reserved person who's decided to participate, so chances are she's going to win the whole thing. Here we go. Thing is, I can see Sharon just winning the whole thing. Everyone's trying so desperate to win, and then there's Sharon just cool, calm, collected. It doesn't even faze her. Although we've seen Shara in a drinking contest before, so... Maybe we can get Mary involved as well. Excellent. All right. Into the beach. Got a couple of shops. Can I get my Earth talisman? Hey, whose medical bills? Who the hell's Cargo? You know what YouTube needs to have? YouTube needs to have functionality where it... You know when you get a copyright thing on YouTube? The only option that you have is to dispute the copyright claim. But what I think they should do is they should also give you the option to delete that section of the video. So like when you go into the options and it says dispute, there should be an option underneath that that says remove offending content or whatever it says. You know, something like that. So they can just get rid of it. Well, there is a YouTube editor where you can like edit that section of the video out, but I've been uploading like whole VODs and you can't do that on an 8-hour video, unfortunately.
Let me take a peek. Whoa, here's a little...
Photo of Rose and Celine. Not bad. Alright, who we got? Ah, Shara. Little conversation going on over there. What is this? Oh, that's probably an attraction, isn't it? Oh no, the Ferris wheel is the attraction. Oh no, they do actually mark where it is. So I'll give you guys an example. So I played some like stand-up comedy stuff. And the video comes up with something like this. Right? So because I played some Michael McIntyre stuff, the video can't be monetized, which is fine. But because I played this Lee Evans one, it said the video can't be seen or monetized. And the select action thing here says that I can dispute it. But if you actually click on it, it actually comes up with the exact time period of the video and where it was blocked, who blocked it. It's blocked in all territories. And it actually comes up with like an exact time down to the second that they've copyright claimed. So if there was like a cool, like, oh, remove offending content kind of thing, that would be good. But yeah, there's another interface as well. Like if you go into the edit video section, so there's an interface like this where you can go into the editor and you can like trim down the video. But oh, you can do it on this kind of. Huh. Wait, what? How? What am I trimming here exactly? What, like here to here, and then I can just... What did this do? I don't know how this works. Alright, you sent something on Discord. Let's have a look. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why do you get that? Why do you get that, but I don't get that? Wait, what? I guess it's because the video is shorter. Like this is a 14-minute video, right? Because I remember there was a part where I was like I was trying to edit a different video and it said I couldn't do it because the video was a certain length. Fucking no! Don't do that. In-screen cards. Maybe I need to... Maybe there's like a different thing I can do. Go to a different section, maybe. I don't know why I've decided to do this right now. Mainly because I might have some help. So 455.14. Thing is, I still wouldn't know. Yeah, like I still wouldn't know after that. Like, wow, why can I not move? Oh, I can. Wow, why is that bar so small? Alright, where was I? I'm here. Alright, we'll have a chat with these guys. 456.48. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to find maybe a shorter video that's got like a block on it and see if I can do it that way. Because I don't get that option that you have. Do you have like some sort of, I don't know, plugin or something for YouTube or?
Besides, until we manage to put this great Twilight business to an end, I'm living on borrowed time. Yep, any way you slice it, my being here contradicts reality itself. Doesn't matter what you, Adios, or anyone else has to say about it. My fate's not gonna change one bit.
Maybe I have to do some Google research. Oh wait, this is the thing that they added before? Okay, so it's something that they added in January of this year, apparently, but it's not something that I have access to for some reason. Yeah, it even says in this YouTube help thing that you should be able to do it. It says click select action to see what actions you can take. Trim out segment, replace song, mute song. It says click select action, trim out segment. Optional, edit the start time and end time of the section that you're removing. Click continue, trim. But I can't do that. That's not available to me for some reason. Do I need to update my YouTube? How do I update YouTube Studio? Maybe it's because I'm trying to go into it from a bookmark. Oh, I can play Pom against Olivia. Excellent. I mean, the video is public. Yeah, I don't have access to that for some reason.
Let the games begin.
Oh my god, he's so quick. How is he so quick? He's a machine. He's a Pom god. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin.
God, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Quick, go on the offensive. I did nothing. Oh, I'm dead.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
Jesus.
Let the games begin.
So good. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Don't fuck this up, Reen. Oh my god, you're fucking this up, Reen.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory.
The video can't be viewed because of the copyright claim. Oxy's video just had the monetization removed. So you think it might have something to do with... Well, no, because even on a section of the video where it's just the monetization... See, look, there's a section here where the video can't be seen. There's a section here where the video can't be monetized, but even on this section, I can only dispute it. Like, if I go for one that has a copyright claim, but everything's still public and everything. So, for instance, this has a copyright claim due to SOCAN? Whatever that is. Yeah, see, even again, like, even though it's a public video, it has visibility, it's ineligible for monetization, I can only dispute it. What is this? I always thought that they didn't, they didn't copyright claim videos, but I guess I was wrong.
Let the games begin. Ah, the sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin.
I'm convinced this is impossible now. I've never been good at games like this. I'm not very good at Tetris either. now. Ooh. Come on. Leave. Don't know why I decided to go on the offensive there with that ability. No! No! Oh,
the
what?
sweet nectar of victory.
Hang on. Hang on. I moved a piece over to the right. So it was in the middle section, right? Where that lone green one is in the middle. I moved it over to the right one and flipped the orientation of it because I was going to get rid of some blocks. Because he activated his ability, it reset the piece back to the middle of the screen, and I lost. This game's rigged.
Let the games begin.
Get out of here with that shit. No!
Ah, the sweet
Come
nectar
on!
of victory. Let the games begin.
You know what? Have some of that. No, I put them the wrong way around. Shit. Okay, duck. Oh, come on!
Ah, the sweet
God
nectar of victory.
Damn it!
Let the games begin.
May have gone kind of super lucky there. Oh, piss off.
Ah, the sweet nectar of victory. Let the games begin.
It's like the dance battle against Miracle Johnson all over again.
You bested me.
Ha ha! Like that, you little bitch. Okay, so we've got everyone now. Oh yeah, you sent me a link thing, right? Let's have a look. So if your video has over 100,000 views or is over 6 hours long, you may not be able to save changes. Oh, it's not even that I can save changes. I don't even have the option to trim it. Like there is nothing to save. I don't get the option to do it. Maybe. This restriction doesn't apply to users in the YouTube Partner Program. This feature is only available for videos shorter than 6 hours. Why, though? What is the reasoning behind that? Because that's so dumb. Like what, nobody's going to be able to see my video now because of a... Nobody's going to be able to see an 8-hour VOD because of a 30-second clip. I can do it to this 5-hour LA Noire video. See, I told you Adel was going to do well in this. Oh, damn. Kara's out. Told you Sharon would be fine. I mean, the clear winner's got to be Sharon, hasn't it? They are, in fact, so good at drinking. They drank all of the alcohol possible. Oh, that's true. Maybe all of this drinking shouldn't have been such a good idea before trying to save the world tomorrow. Oh. I see. It's the same thing that he took when he had that drinking contest against Aina, and it was him and Anton against Aina and Scherer, I think. Hey, I got a new ticket. Where haven't I been yet? So is this just a random event thing, or is this a ticket thing? Boom. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Dance and make a wishy with Mishy. So we got a shop over there. We got vending machines over there. Alright, I haven't been to the Castle of Mirrors yet. We got Ren. Yeah, get yourselves on that Ferris wheel. Alright. Guaranteed she's going to be even harder than...
Now then, let's begin.
Oh my god, she doesn't stop! Holy shit! Yes. Use your ability defensively. Oh my god, they increased the speed or something as well? What is going on? No!
The round is mine. Now then,
Fuck you, Ren.
let's begin. The round is mine. Now then, let's begin.
No! No, you fuck!
The round is mine.
It reset the position of the thing again. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Stop resetting the position of my piece. It's already over, I can tell.
The round is mine.
God damn.
Now then, let's begin.
Damn it. I actually could have gone offensive there. That's annoying. Come on. Oh my god, she's back to neutral. Her neutral game is too strong. Come on. Get her. Get her.
You're better than I thought.
Yeah. Oh.
my! Thank...
Scorched gratin. Alright, now how do you feel about her, Vincent? No, there's nothing going on. All right, let's try and figure this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people that I need to All right, well, Emma is an obvious choice. Laura is an obvious choice. Sarah's an obvious choice. I mean, I guess we just go for everyone except Elise and Alvin. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Elise, Alvin, and Hoa, I guess. Can invite pretty much everyone to this thing. Alright, we'll go with Yuna. Let's go shooting. All right, normal.
Let's do it.
If I remember rightly, there's some, like, ones that fly by pretty quickly. No, I missed one. Fuck. Ah, I missed another one. Man, I only missed 2. Really?
How do you like that?
I don't even know what the high score is. Well, we hit the target apparently, whatever target score, whatever that was. Oh, here we go.
Instructor Reen? Do you have a minute? It might have taken me a while to say this, but when all's said and done, I'm glad I came to the Empire. Glad I became a part of Class 7. The more
good.
time I spent with everyone, the branch campus, the instructors, the old Class 7, the stronger my feelings got. I told myself I had to hold my head up high no matter what came my way. My pride as a Cross Bellin depended on it. I'll do whatever it takes to get us through tomorrow. To help us find the path that lies beyond. That goes for you too, Instructor. It's not over until it's over. So don't give up. Not even for a second. Yeah!
Yeah! Hmm. Received an invitation from Yuna. They became stronger. Attained Daybreak Anima. What is Daybreak Anima? HP 5000, CP gain plus 100%. CP gain plus 100% break damage? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's stuff to do on the beach. Might as well do that so I don't forget. What is this? Some cocktails. Who would be interested in this? Alright, Emma, let's have some cocktails. Is it even good, though? Of course you're going to call it the Erin Vermouth. Are we going to get royalties if you add this to the menu? I don't think we're going to get royalties if he adds it to the menu, are we? Hello, Yang. How you doing? Here we go.
Reen,
Hey, welcome back, Sen.
I
What
know
did
this
you have
has
for
been
lunch?
a long time coming, but I wanted to thank you. Being with all of you has taught me something. I don't have to be my sister or my grandmother or even my mother. I can be a witch in my own right, in my own way. Of course, I still have a lot more to learn before I actually get there.
Chips.
But still, I believe in myself. I believe I'll make it through tomorrow alongside everyone else, and one day become the witch I know I can be.
I mean,
this world of ours
either
won't
would have
end.
worked.
The future will come, and it'll be one I can spend with you. Right.
I will make a date with Emma. It was one deepened and we became stronger. Wisdom anima. ATS, ADF 200, time to cast Arthur's Cup by 50%, magic attack evasion 20%, Reen only. Hello, Awesome. How you doing? Do I bother with platinums? I used to. Like, I used to care about that kind of thing. It kind of made me not enjoy playing games after a while. So I've kind of tried to break myself out of that mindset of going for platinums in every game. Tina Fee Alphin. Man, I've always found sparklers to be so boring. Toa has an awesome anima? Really?
I'm very happy to have met you.
I'm gonna have to find somebody to drop.
Just a passing thought. When we first met, We were nothing
The thing
more
is,
than
all of
enemies.
these items are only good for Reen, but Reen already has good items. Like that Eren necklace
Not
or
long
whatever
after,
it is.
we were partners, and later still, teacher and pupil. In every instance, you've always been there, looking out for me in some way. Meeting the rest of Class 7, getting closer to Millium, all of those things have changed me for the better. I may not have been born a human, but I think I have become more like one. And for that, I want to thank you.
I don't use Reen, so his stats don't really matter to me.
Instructor Reen, there's still so much left in this world for you to teach me. So much left I want to learn. It falls to us to pave the way to a better future. For you, for Millium, and for everyone else as well. And to that end, you have my full support, just like always. Our mission tomorrow is nothing we can't overcome together.
And I think only Reen can equip those items as well. He's anima. Yeah, Reen only. So magic of attack evasion 50%. Magic attack evasion 50%. Paired with the 20% magic attack evasion of this. Alright, let's check out the Castle of Mirrors. Elisa. Sarah. Elise. Sarah, I guess? I actually hate the Castle of Mirrors. It's so boring. Hello, Beryl.
Welcome to the Room of Fates Unfolding.
What do I wish to know? She wants to know about her career? It sounds like she doesn't want to know about her career. Everybody knows the fortune tellers are hooey. Not Beryl, though. Beryl's legit.
I pray fortune smiles upon you.
What day am I on?
Thanks, Rain.
I'm on the, like, night before the big event.
Looking back on it, I've been a pretty shoddy excuse of a teacher to you guys. Especially to you, Rain. But in the end, I ended up growing just as much as all of you. Not just as an instructor or as a bracer, but a person, too.
Oh, you mean Beryl?
Tomorrow, we fight for a better future. One where we can keep on growing.
I could see that.
Together. Ah, what am I saying? You're all younger than me, so listen up. We're all gonna make it through this. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Understood?
Sure. We made a date with Sarah. Obtained speed anima. Auto C up, CP up, +6 per turn. Speed and move up 10. Not bad, not bad. Seems to be better than the true gladiator belt. Alright, who's next? Oh, I haven't done the Ferris wheel yet. So I've done Yuna, Altina, Emma, Sarah. Don't I need to go have a chat with Cassius as well? Please be aware that some content and quests will no longer be available after talking to Cassius. Huh. Did you just say point of no return? Alright, let's Ferris wheel it up. With... So we got the... Elisa Muse... Alright, let's try Toa's. Oh, you can use your tickets after, just not during. Oh, I see. You just lured a rogue plasma turret into a bandit base. A moving turret? Say it ain't so. Bond with Toa strengthened. This better be a good item. You said it was a good item. I wasn't planning on going with Toa.
I wanted to take a second to thank you.
This better be good.
For helping me out with student council, for staying by my side during the Civil War, and for always having my back. As a fellow branch campus instructor, you're always there for me. Just like Angie and the others. Or, no. What we have between us is something special all its own. So, thank you, Rean. For all the moments we've shared together. Yeah, let's.
Make a date with Toa. Everybody's gonna hate me by the end of this because I'm making a date with all these people. I'm just keeping my options open and I'm not committing. Cosmos Anima. Alright. This better be good. What is it? That's actually not bad. All right, who have we got left now? We've got Laura, Elisa, Fee, Muse. So, actually, let's do the Cassius thing first. Actually, why do I still have this true gladiator belt on when this speed anima is just better in every way? Although, all right. Oh, it's not like Persona 5. Yeah, I did see a thing. Apparently, if you become romantically involved with everyone, there's like a special scene that plays where they all confront you. But not me. I was loyal. I was loyal to one character. Does anybody know or remember who that character was that I was loyal to in Persona 5? There's only one character for me. Well, to be fair, was it Anne? No, Anne was Bob. Hey, Shun gets it. Hifumi was the one. What do you mean Anne is the only good girl in that entire game? There is so many more characters, better characters than Anne. The Doctor. Hifumi, obviously. Makoto. Futaba. Oh, I'm about to advance past the intermediate level. I can't actually remember who won that fight. No way. Colonel Richard Sword? Is he... So I'm gonna fight Cassius, and Cassius is gonna be using a sword. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared. Oh, shit. Like, he's pretty brutal with a staff.
We will begin the trial of the 8 leaves, 1 blade. Let us see if you are worthy. What is your name?
Wow, they could have at least voice acted Reen in this scene. Come on.
Which form will you demonstrate mastery of?
All of them.
He is I, and I am him. Will you offer yourself to him to reach the peak of swordsmanship? Then show me the light at the end of your journey.
Why are there questions?
Show me by conquering yourself.
Wait, I'm not fighting Cassius, I'm fighting Shadow Reen.
Now begin the trial of the Divine Blade, the peak of the 8 leaves.
Move.
Reen Shadow Legends. Show mastery of all crafts to reach the peak of swordsmanship.
I'm up.
Okay. I mean, I only have 4 crafts to use, so...
Crimson Flash! Disappear.
It's my turn. Cut through.
Despair. Die.
I'm up.
Am I gonna survive this fight?
Arcane Gale. Ha! Let's go.
Aha!
Roar. Healing strike.
Big damage.
Die.
Oh.
All right, got it.
Now use the S-Craft Breaking
It's my turn.
Dawn. Removes all positive effects.
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking Dawn.
Alright, that's cool as hell. I'll have you know, Yang. Alright, you little shit.
Well done.
That when I play
War is
Valorant,
over.
the only weapon
is
I
Reen
can get
Schwarzer.
kills with is the sniper rifle. So still the only weapon I seem to be able to get an ace with. Although I did get an ace last week on an eco round, which was pretty good. Also, back when I was playing CSGO, I got a
Reen Schwarzer.
1v5.
You have mastered the techniques of the Eight
pistol,
Leaves One Blade School.
Ace.
You are granted the title Divine Blade. You may now take on disciples of your own.
Oh shit, I'm a Divine Blade? But he's not a Divine Blade of Wind, right? Because it's all based on the form you choose. So what, would he be the Divine Blade of Void? Because Cassius was a Divine Blade of Wind, right? And so was Arios, or... Oh no, Arios was a little bit different, right? He was like the Divine Blade of Gale or something. Oh, Arios is the Divine Blade of Wind. Okay. Because isn't the Divine Blade of something supposed to be tied to which form of the eight leaves you take? The Divine Blade of Light. The Divine Blade of Dawn is pretty good. Oh, the Divine Blade of Zero. I like that. Do I get to choose one? Have I been completing all the quests? I have completed all of the quests except for one, because in the last chapter, I forgot to do the medicine quest for Stark. I got it, I just forgot to finish it, which is really annoying. So I've done all of them except for one. You know, now that Reen has all of these accessories and everything, he might actually be worth using. Now select Call It a Day with L2 and X. The story will progress if you select this option. If you've accepted invitations from promise, special events will take place. Alright. Bloody Anton! Get out of here, Sharon's mine. Let's go for it, Anton. You've got this. I believe in you. Oh. Oh man, I feel bad for Anton now. All right, so I got 4 tickets. Who do we have left to spend time with? Elisa, Feed, Laura, Muse. I think Elisa. I mean, yeah, I probably should. Definitely not best girl. Not even close. So Muse, Elisa, Laura, Fee. I think I'm just going to leave Alpin and Elise out of this. Have I seen Godfall gameplay? I saw a little bit before it came out, but yeah, I don't know. There's just something about that game. It seems kind of not boring, but I've heard some bad things about it, about how it's just kind of a bit lackluster. It does. It does look very nice.
Time to go.
I can't remember if isn't it exclusive to something? Because I'll probably check it out at some point if I get the chance. Oh, I missed one again. I did only miss one this time, though. Yeah, I guess I was kind of hoping for a little bit of a, like, Dark Souls style game, but... Wait, it's on PC as well? Huh.
Oh, wow! Not bad at all.
Yeah, it looks like Poe's playing it at the moment. It looks... It does look very flashy, but I'm kind of worried that it's one of those games that's all style and no substance, you know? Like, there doesn't seem to be much variety to the combat from what I'm looking at the moment. It also looks like the kind of game that I would need to play with a controller.
Hey, Reen. Thanks for inviting me out tonight. I just thought I'd never get a chance to spend time with you like this again. I mean, sure, it would have been nice to be here under better circumstances, but despite everything going on in the world, I still enjoyed our time tonight. Every last moment of it. So, thank you. I mean it.
So when it says Microsoft Windows, that means that it's on the Xbox app, right?
Right. Hand in hand.
Or is it on Steam? On Godfall is a 6-month timed PS5 exclusive. Oh, console exclusive. Until the 21st of May. Yakuza has not always been an RPG. In the most recent one, Yakuza 7, they turned it into a turn-based RPG, which is why I've been trying so hard to get through all of the Yakuza games. Because I really want to play it. In fact, I'm going to be going back to Yakuza after I'm done with Cold Steel. Heaven Anima, what does that do? Strength, defense, ATS, ADF 100, prevents KO, revives Reen with full HP. Now, the question is, does that stack with the Eren Pendant? So will it revive me twice per battle, or is it just the once? Well, it's going to have to be Musei next, because I've already done Yuna, so...
Now, let's go.
Alright, see if I can beat my high score. I'm going to go ahead and guess no. Don't even remember what my high score is. 17,800, I think. No, I missed one. Ah. I feel like it's impossible to get a perfect score.
I did it!
17-4. Maybe 17-4 is my record.
Instructor Rean, allow me to apologize. Back before we met, when Elise had told me about you, there was a part of me that thought of you as nothing more than a pawn to be played.
How dare you?
The Ashen Chevalier, the young hero who saved the nation. Your past, your relationship with the Chancellor, all of it factored in my calculations, my plans to use you.
After 10 attempts, you got it. What, the perfect run?
Indeed. Ever since that evening 2 months ago at the field exercise camp. Those words of yours strike me just as deeply now as they did then.
I'll have to give it
And
another
strangely
shot.
enough, tonight on the eve of Operation Mule Mirage, I don't feel even the slightest bit of fear. For that, you have my sincerest gratitude, and my deepest apologies as well. Yes, you have my word, Instructor Rean.
I think I just need to remember where all of the enemies spawn in, and I should be fine. Oh, Godfall is an Epic Game Store exclusive. Or timed exclusive. So I guess I won't be playing that game anytime soon. Right, prevents ailments, balance down 20% chance for 1 turn. Okay, that's kind of terrible. Alright. The...
Let's begin.
Alright. Off to a somewhat good start. No! Oh my god. It's over. I give up. Fuck this. Hate it. I hate it.
Ah, here's a good one.
That's my worst run ever. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I was
Rean?
playing on controller,
Just wanted to tell you.
it would be fine.
Thanks for everything. I never would have made it this far if not for Sarah. Same goes for you and the rest of Class 7 too. Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me a lot themselves, even before that. But now I can use all I've learned as a bracer. To protect instead of destroy. So tomorrow, I'll be giving it everything I got. No holding back. Don't worry, Rean. I'll keep you safe, no matter what. Got it.
Got it. Alright. We'll make a date with Fee that we will never actually go on. Hopefully this will give me, like, Shadow Anima. Falcon. What's Falcon do? Evasion 25%. Crit rate 5, balance. I think I might go back to using Rean, you know? Rean might actually be good. I actually kind of regret doing events with Altina and Muse. Should have done Elise and Alphen.
Now, let us begin.
We've only just begun. I did it! The perfect run! On my last attempt, I did it!
I have achieved victory.
You know what that means? That means Laura's the one. The thing is, it wasn't my aim that was the issue, I just needed to hammer X quicker. No, I'll probably still end up
Rain,
choosing Emma.
You have my gratitude. Well, perhaps it's just the festive atmosphere getting to me. Ours was a long, arduous journey. But walking this path has allowed me to grow in ways I thought unimaginable. Not just as a swordsman, but as a person of principle, strong and resolute, reconciling with Fee, training with Monica, and becoming closer to them in the process. Those experiences, and the fact that I was able to surpass my father, are proof of how far I've come.
Yeah, they changed her voice actor. Same with Osborne as well.
Rean, tomorrow may prove our most decisive battle yet, but I know Class 7 has nothing to fear. The day will be ours. Together, you and I shall cut a path through on the wings of victory.
I don't know why. Like, it sounds just similar enough that it's kind of off-putting. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds right, but it doesn't quite sound right enough. Bravery anima. Strength 100, accuracy 100%, crit rate. Okay. Which one's the one that revives? Heaven? Is it finally time? Is it time to turn Reen into an evasion tank god? I think I have an extra... I have an extra rage somewhere. Why does Elliot have a rage equipped? Thing is, I can actually increase his evasion even higher if I unequip some stuff from Sharon. Thing is, I don't think I need to, because he already has 56%. 56% is pretty good. Alright, so I've got no more tickets. I've got nothing else to do. I can call it a day. I have had fun at Michelin. Let me just give this place one more pass through to make sure there isn't anything else worth doing. Okay, apparently there's loads of stuff to do. Did he really just say splendiferous? Alright, so that was the whole thing. Oh, Makarov and Mary. Good job, Makarov. Well done. At least somebody's found love in these troubled times. Okay. Souvenirs. Nope. Restaurant. Yep. Ah, Neidhart and Fiona. Neidhart's found love as well. So I just realized that his name is Nightheart. But I've been pronouncing it Neidhart. As in the wrestlers. Alright, so something down here. Who's in here? Oh, this piece of Schmidt. So Franz was the first disciple, then the second disciple was Makarov. Third disciple was George. And the fourth disciple was Tita, right? Or is Wallace gonna find love as well? God, she's gonna kill Wallace. Alright. Oh, there wasn't anything on the beach, was there? Entrance plaza. Actually, I don't think there was anything in the entrance plaza either. Ferris wheel. There's whatever's going on over here. Oh, it's Mueller and Olivert. My bosom friend. Ooh. I think I know where that's going. Was something going to happen with Vincent and Margarita? You got this, Vincent. I believe in you. Bloody hell. Big gathering over here. Hey, who's that in the middle? We got Elliot, Mint, Ferris, and Rosine. Who's the other girl? Oh, it's Bridget. Oh. Nem, have you been watching any of this Godfall game? There's something I don't quite understand about it. Oh. So the thing I don't understand about this game is why is there like a crosshair in the middle of the screen? Like a little dot crosshair in the middle of the screen. There doesn't seem to be any ranged weapons that I can see. Alright, it looks like everything is done. Time, call it a day. Call it a day. Oh, Claire is waiting at the wetlands. And in the evening, free time with the action menu. Wait, how do I go to the wetlands? Oh, maybe. I don't know why she signed it CR. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hello, Claire, in your evil gear.
So you came after all.
Yeah, what is with the outfit? I kind of like it. It's really flattering. Tuatha De Danann. Oh. I feel like Claire secretly wants us to incapacitate her so she doesn't have to go through this. But she doesn't fully believe.
Stop it! How can you be so cruel? I stood by and let Milliam die. I'm still going along with the Great Twilight.
Then stop doing it.
Don't you dare forgive me. If you don't hate me, how am I supposed to?
Come on now, Claire. You know that isn't fair.
Oof. This might just tip her over the edge. Claire's going to end up just giving up on life at this point.
I'm not gonna make a mistake like that again. Even with what's happened, I'm still an Ironblood. I've gotta look out for you, too. Tomorrow, we'll finally settle things once and for all. With you, Lecter, Rufus, Gramps, and that newbie Prince, too. Me and Rean will get through to you guys.
That's right.
All right, if you insist. I'll be waiting for you.
All right, I was
That's my
told that the
promise as a
accessory that I
knight
get
and
from
guardian
Claire
of the Great Twilight and
is
a
OP.
pawn of the rivalries. When next we meet, I won't show any mercy. Could be right. Kaleido Hearts. Isn't that the name of her S-craft? Accuracy 100%, crit rate 5, enemies drop more separate. That sucks! God damn it. Why is everything so bad? Alright, now it's time to actually call it a day. Calling it a day will make the story progressively some special events will take place. Please know that all persons and free time.
All along the festivities started to come to a close. Those who attended ready themselves, leap back to the hotel, occupying ways with everyone found himself wandering toward the pier with no particular purpose in mind. Alright. I guess this is where we have to make our final choice for love.
What a wonderful breeze.
Who said that?
Wow, this is an amazing view. I can see Mishalam, the Pantagruel, and even Crossbell City. Bringing me here to sober up. My, you really know how to show a girl a good time.
Oh, it's nothing like that. I simply got the idea when we landed here this evening. More to the point, I had anticipated your inevitable inebriation, my dear Shara.
You really do know me. This is nice. I miss those days when we were able to share drinks together. But you've been doing a fantastic job ever since coming back to the Empire. Though they call you Debaucherous Prince, you never let it get to you. You've been there for your family. Hell, the whole Empire.
Well, I've never been without people supporting me. Mueller, my parents, Alphen, Class 7, the Viscount, the Erebonian Bracers. I can't forget Lloyd's team, and, of course, Estelle and Joshua. But most of all, you.
No, I couldn't do a thing to help you. Sure, I held on to the artifact for you and acted as a liaison. But I couldn't stop the Courageous from being destroyed. I couldn't keep you safe. I'm sorry, Olivier. I'm sorry that I wasn't there for you. It must have been painful. You've suffered so much.
Now that you're here, all that pain is but a distant memory. We'll be there tomorrow. Together. That's all that matters.
But... No, you're right. Just leave it to me. The silver streak will light the way for your radiant wings.
I'll be counting on it. And it may not be fair to ask you at a time like this, yet. If we can claim victory in tomorrow's battle and stop the Great Twilight, if we can put out the fires of war and bring peace to this land once more, would you do me the honor of becoming my wife?
Been waiting 8 games for this. Tearing up a little bit. He finally did it. Who should I spend my last night with? No one. Forever alone. Yuna, Altina, Muse, Elisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Sarah, Toa. Those are my choices. I mean, there is only one choice. There is only one choice for me here. I did it in CS1. I did it in CS2. I wasn't given the option in CS3. I'm going to stick to my guns. I'm going to remain faithful, remain loyal. It's Emma. Oh yeah, now he's got to make that a horrible decision where he's just got to be like, yeah, I know we kind of agreed to hang out, but sorry, I'm going to go hang out with somebody else.
Good evening, Reen. It's a wonderful night, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Well, Vida, Celine, and Grandmother are just as much to thank for that. But seeing as it led to this moment, I suppose I could stand to be a little prouder about it.
Oh, it's going to tell us something. Go for it. Ah, he's done it. He's done it.
I feel the same way, Reen. I want to be more than just a benevolent witch. I want to be that special someone in your life.
It's fine.
Perhaps, but you didn't need to bring it up. Oh, you always find ways to make me blush.
And there go the lanterns.
Yes, there's no greater magic than that found in moments like these.
Oh. Wait, that was it? Oh. I mean, I thought there'd be a little bit more than that, but okay. Right, before we continue on, I'm going to go quickly grab myself something to eat. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll move on to what I assume is the finale of the game. I'll be back in a bit. Hello, I'm back. It's me. I need to try and figure something out because I'm probably going to finish this game either today or tomorrow. And I can't figure out if I want to if I want to go back to Yakuza, or if I want to play Assassin's Creed. Because I kind of feel like maybe I should do Assassin's Creed. Because if I do Assassin's Creed, then Cyberpunk, then Yakuza, it'll break up Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs, because they're pretty much the same type of game, just a different setting. And I don't really want to do Assassin's Creed and then Watch Dogs. So I think I might do Assassin's Creed before going back to Yakuza, and then just do Yakuza after Cyberpunk when I've got a bit more time. And I can actually play it at my own pace instead of having to rush through them before Cyberpunk comes out. The Great War begins. I like how everybody's busy at work. You know, getting everything ready. And there's Dorothy just in the library. Just reading a book.
The current time is 05:13 hours. All ships will be in position by 11:45 hours.
We've got the Bobcat 2 and the Merkaba, not to mention the Pantagruel landing craft and the Ouroboros ships.
Each team will infiltrate their assigned pale. Once the barrier is down, the Courageous 2 will charge the Imperial Fortress.
If all goes according to plan, it should be 12:30 hours by then. You shouldn't need to worry about interference from the Imperial Air Force, but be vigilant for the Crimson Ark.
That's right. It doesn't appear as though they intend to directly participate in
Doesn't seem to be any
Operation Gormenghraund.
freezing going on my side.
Agreed. We should all be on our guard.
Your lordship, Sharon, Angelica, Duvally.
Rose, Tita, Randy, we're all counting on you.
Got it. The rendezvous with George isn't until after 11, though.
I would like nothing more than to be of use to you. If there's anything at all you require of me, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Same with me. I'll lend you my aid where I can.
I'll be sticking around until you guys meet up too. But it looks like Lloyd and the others aren't going to be free until the very last minute.
Of
It's the same for Estelle's group too. I'm going to give this everything I've got, right until the very end. I can go wherever I'm needed. Maintenance, ground patrol, whatever you need. You young folk can take care of all the preparations. We shall sit back and wait for our turn to arrive.
If you require assistance with tactics or have questions about the ship's operation, I am prepared to offer my assistance.
Thank you, Father.
You too, Grandmother. But don't get too excited, okay?
Seriously, you have a tendency to get way too worked up. Hey, do not talk to your creator like that.
I know we'll be in good hands.
You know, it's only occasionally that I recognize
Shall we get started
that
then?
Roselia has
Yes.
fangs.
This could be our final special ops mission.
Between the Pales, the Imperial Fortress, and the imminent war, anything could happen.
Shit's looking crazy as hell down there.
Yep. We got a number of requests, too. Best check them out before you forget.
Yeah. Some of them seem pretty important.
Seems like there are a bunch of magic knights and cryptids popping up too.
At this point, it would be best to handle everything all at once, yes?
Yes.
It seems we'll have a chance to show the world what the Radiant Wings can do.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be supporting you from here the whole time.
Got it. We'll be counting on you. Okay, Class 7. Our final batch of Special Ops missions begins now. Let's be the flashing blade that illuminates the darkness. Together, we'll light the path ahead for the world. We're all going to have to work together to make this happen. The deadline is 1100 hours. We'll need to finish everything up by then. May Adios be with us. Let's go, Class 7!
Right.
Right!
Finale. Scattered petals, dying flames. Alright. We'll take the usual team. And 2 more. For that, and Flora for the damage. Am I using Reen now instead of Sharon? No, I think I'm still using Sharon for a bit. Situation in Western Erevonia has changed completely. You can now explore Stargazer's power. Oh, Milliam's Order. If Eustace is in your party, Milliam's Brave Order White Decoration will be available. New weapons and armor can be purchased. And I'm getting a phone call from Thomas. Ah, we got the final volume. You can now read the Black Record. Alright. Ulster Harvest Festival. Saving Officer Allen from Bridget. And the Einhell Keep Monster. So the S-break that Reen has, right? This Breaking Dawn. Does it have a second form? Like, because the Ashen Crimson Leaves one has a second form if he's in Demon Unchained, right? Does Breaking Dawn have a second form? Why though? Why though? Why do we have a ghost in a howl?
Ah, what a relief.
I see you, Vantage Master's opponent. Wait, Vantage Masters and Pom? Hell yeah. No, not that. That one.
Play with me a little.
Wait, I wonder who the last Pom opponent is. Oh my god, you're so good at this. Stop it.
Oops.
Fuck.
I forgot to go easy on
Yeah,
you. Play with me a little.
How did you get rid of your blues already? Oh my god. So much better than I am. Oh yeah, two can play that game.
Oh my.
Ha ha! Ha ha!
Play with me a little.
Oh, that's true. Probably is Tio. Oof. Who cheated? I didn't cheat. I'm the best. Oh yes, back row. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh. So now we can move this here. Attack this. Heal up a bit. Oh, that's... yeah. You're right. That's worth it, I think. Okay, I'm glad that everybody keeps spamming their skills. We'll move here, and we'll use this to heal yourself. So now we got a 3-7. Why are you not attacking, you damn fool? Are we going long today? Probably not. I'll get all of the side content done until like the point of no return stuff, and then I'll probably call it a day and finish this game off tomorrow. Because I still need to make a decision about whether I'm going to be playing about whether I'm going to be going back to Yakuza or playing Assassin's Creed after I'm done. Should I have done that? I don't think I should have done that. That's alright, we still win.
Oh my, you're better than I expected.
How do I get the rest of these? How do I get the rest of these cards? You found a present for your girlfriend, a necklace. Oh, yeah.
Wanna buy something?
I do want to buy something. Actually, do I want to buy something? Yeah.
Wanna buy something?
250k! I never did find the Earth Talisman, the silver coin, or the Gothic handkerchief, merchant hand towel, or military watch. Oh, you off now, Sand? Alright, I'll see you later.
Come on, buy some more. I got some. Come on, I got some good stuff.
It was good to see you, as always.
Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more.
That's true. I mean, it kind of got to the point where I'd missed so many that I was just like, I don't care about getting them anymore.
later.
Torn as to which body type to don. Huh. So basically I need to tell her whether she's fine the way she is, whether she should slim down, or come back and talk to her later. You know what? This may not be my personal view. However, I'm going to do Vincent a solid here. Find it weird that the size of her clothes also change. I'm getting items from Milliam because even though she's not technically a party member, she does still appear in the list here. Alright, I should upgrade weapons for people.
I got some good stuff.
Should I upgrade armor? Yes. Did I get upgraded armor for everybody? I don't think I technically need to. No, I think I'm fine with not getting armor for everybody. I will upgrade everybody's weapons, though. Even Kurt. Wait, I think this counts for Elliot as well, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll even upgrade Marcius's weapon. Because his attack goes up by a whole 600 from this. Tiberius is Gaius. Grey and Joker, that's for Sarah. This is for Crow. There we go. Upgraded everybody's weapon,
already?
and it only cost me 200,000. Reference room, computer room, now room, infirmary. Yeah, I want to go over here. Pablo! Alright. Strengthen weapons. I'm only actually going to strengthen the weapons of the characters that matter. Wait, whose weapon is this? Oh, this is hers. You... You're pretty good.
Be well. Welcome.
Can I buy a new Master Quartz yet? No? Okay.
Be well.
Be well. Alright, I need to remember to actually do Stark's quest this time. I mean, ghosts need items too. Alright. I will observe the match between Stark and Crow. Showdown of the decade? Really? Ah. Oh, I remember that. You have to do what I say. Right, take control of Stark and defeat Crow at Vantage Masters. Wait, whose deck is this? Wait, this is his deck? Oh my god, his deck sucks. I guess it's not too bad. No, only one magic crystal. Oh my god.
All right, game on.
Get your game on. I'm so dead. Oh, joy. Can I choose the card? Oh, I can choose the card. Maybe I should have chosen a different card. Fuck. I thought we would round down, you know? It did not round down. Maybe I should have attacked instead. Yeah, honestly, I need to get this thing out of here. This thing can attack twice and does 5 damage a turn. Yeah, get that thing out of here. And then I can wait until next turn and I can reset the seal. Oh, I can also play this. Ooh. Do I play one of these or do I play these two? That is the question. I think I'm going to go for this guy. No. I'm gonna go for the big man. Big man on campus. But now we play this guy and we play this guy. You know, it turns out if I had played the two last turn, I would have won that turn. Whoa! 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 Rude.
Whoa! You wrecked me there.
I did. I did wreck you. You lose, Crow. You suck. Okay, that deck's not bad. I might need to copy that deck somehow. Eh. I don't know. Mine is just like ramp up mana and stuff like that. That card. Like discounts the cost of cards in your hand is pretty good. Oh, an Odin gem. What is an Odin gem? What does that do? Strengthen ATS, give Saintly Force and Crescent Mirror. Don't really have anywhere to put it, unfortunately. Alright, where do I get these last few cards? I need one more master. Which is... I don't even know which one. The Sorcerer? No, I have the Sorcerer. Paladin? No, I have Paladin. And I need one more fire card. Hang on. You can now talk to him by pressing R2. Ayame! Hello. How you doing? Alright, I need one more fish as well and 2 more recipes. I mean, I could probably beat him. I'm just saying. But the only one I'm missing is one of the fire ones. This 7 is giving you whiplash. English dub is weird, but you like it. Ah, that's good. Go to Hamel. Near there. Wait, I can't even remember where Hamel is. Oh, okay. Right. I can't actually go into Hamel. I can go to Hamel from here. Oh, it's linked to the Hamel subquest, I see. Come here, you. Give me your free Sepith. I need to figure out where the last fish is as well. The right way? This is the right way. Oh, that's also a sub-quest. It's probably going to involve me talking to Annabelle and Kenneth. Okay, so I need Peter and Ash. Is there a better way? No, so the only way...
Let's go!
The only way I can change party members is by going back to the Courageous, right? So Ash and Tita.
Let's get going.
Meow. Hang on. Need to change some settings. Reen and Sharon. Okay, I'll take that. Sharon in the passenger seat. No, Reen and Sharon. With Emma in the passenger seat, because we get Celine there as well. There we go. Then we get Elisa on one and Ash on the other. We'll get Fee as a passenger there. And we'll get Peter as a passenger there.
Let's get going.
Understood.
Meow. They're here. Zero Artisan. Wait, who do I need to talk to start this? Do they need to be in the active party? What is this? What is going on? Oh, Toval's the Zero Artisan? I thought they were talking about Vita, but I guess she's something else, right? Maybe I have to go and see Ren first? Ah. I didn't skip the text. It's just that it wasn't clear that I needed to go and see Ren first, because before he was talking about how Ren was in Crossbow. It wasn't evident that I needed to go and see Ren first. To be fair, the only AP that I've missed is some of the extra battle AP And I missed some AP because I completely forgot about Stark's quest in the last chapter. Alright, well, I guess it's time to check everywhere, because I have no idea. Unless they told me where she was specifically as well. And I skipped that too. I feel like there's less Master Quartz in this game. I think the only reason I think that is because there's less to buy. Hoistorf. Congrats. The only thing that I can think of that she would have to take care of in Crossbell would be something to do with the Hayworths. Ah, Zeno and Leo. Follow this step by step. That would be somewhat helpful. Yeah, this might actually... be useful. So let's go in order of what it says here then. So I'm going to skip the character notes though, because they're character notes. There's only so many times I can get droplets from handing in character notes. Oh, a Zerum capsule. You know, it's funny. I haven't actually used any Zerum capsules or any Zerum. I think I used one Zerum powder. Like, I still have 15 Zerum powders and 8 Zerum capsules. I got some spirit incense and dragon incense back as well after using them all. I've got so many droplets now as well. Draco Spirit Shrine. Wait, where was the Draco Spirit Shrine? There. Ooh. A black Zemirian ore shard. 3 of them would be enough to make a weapon. You can now forge black Zemirian ore weapons in workshops. Hell yeah. The question is, how many can I get? Oh, Palm is not having the best of days right now.
Wow, look at all those fish!
Fish! Meow! Damn. Do you give me more stuff? No? Okay. To the house springs for characters who were with you at the end of the previous day. All of the characters that were with me on the end of the previous day, or is it just Emma? Just me and Emma in the hot springs, living it up. It's not that it's a continuation of last night. I see where you want this to go. Oh, get out of here. I'm trying to have a moment. Why do ghosts always have to ruin everything? Unity rating. Okay, so now we go to Limerick. I've already defeated the cryptid in the Magic Forest. Emergency puppet. For now... Crossbow... Highway... East Crossbow... Yeah, East Crossbow Highway 1. It's a shame we couldn't go to any of the other villages in Crossbow. And it's just like Crossbow and the surrounding roads. Ooh, okay. Is she gonna tell him?
You're heading back to the fortress, aren't you? Leaving behind your poor wife and kid to go get yourself killed.
Is she gonna tell him? That is the question. Or maybe he already knows. Oof. Oof, it was about to happen. What? I didn't even skip that dialogue box. It just went by really quickly for some reason.
I did what I came to do. I have no more regrets about my past. As for the future, well, that all depends on whether we can overcome the Great Twilight.
She has her own way of getting around. She has her own way of getting around. I mean, she used to just get around with Patamata, but that's not really an option anymore. Unless there's a Patamata 2 that we don't know about. Meow. Don't know how she got here before us. I am kind of confused though. Why is Tita here? Going to Hamel will trigger a quest. One side, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Quest members Tita, Reen, and Ash. Oh, so I have to leave my 4 good characters behind. I see how it is. Damn. Alright. Go fight evil and save Hamel. Not happy about this. Ghosts of Hamel. Otherworldly Hamel Road? Feels like Phantasma. So Joshua, Ren, and Aga have temporarily joined the party. Alright, well, let's put Reen in now that he's somewhat good. We'll leave Ren in. Ash is weak, so we'll put Joshua in. I think these guys get... Yeah. So these guys I have to build up. So I guess I could put Aga in as well, but Sky would never forgive me if I didn't use if I didn't use Estelle.
Hey ya! Now's our chance.
Now then. Huh. Right. Huh.
Let's go. Shit.
Oh wait.
It's down. Too slow.
I could have used this opportunity to
Nice.
Sinner's Revelry. Yeah, I'm going to use this opportunity to test if Reen's new S-Craft get like a different version.
This'll be a good fishing spot.
Yeah, it would be a good fishing spot if it wasn't all ghost fish. What the hell?
I won't hold back.
The only problem is, I don't know if I want to try it on these guys.
How naive!
I'm up! Huh. Now!
Too slow!
My turn now.
Ready to go.
There! An opening! Take this!
Oh!
It's down!
Oh!
Too slow!
That counter damage though. Oh! What was that? 34,000? Oh. What's... Ah. He just had to get that out of his system, I guess. You know what? I think I might actually switch out Joshua. Joshua seems kind of weak. This way.
Hey-ya!
Watch out! That one looks tough.
All right, let's try it. So we go Demon Unchained.
Yeah! Let's go.
And then we go Oh, it's called Luminous Abyss. Holy shit. Okay.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Luminous Abyss!
Very well.
Okay, so...
Get him! No problem.
My turn. Yeah.
So it didn't really change the attack.
My turn now.
My turn. Yeah. Now. An opening.
Yeah, it didn't actually change the attack. It just changed the name of it and the color of the background. Because I think the background was blue in the Dawn version. Oof.
I'll take you weaklings on.
No, don't do it.
How naive.
It's my turn.
Oh, a nice CT up there.
Now. There. My turn.
Now then.
And
Dance.
throw it. Oh.
Good day and goodbye.
Good fight, good night. All right. Ain't this inspiring as heck? It's a shame I can't use my bike in this area.
Ready. Ready.
Yeah, this way. Aha.
Look at all those fish.
I'm not catching fish in this area, my guy.
That one looks like trouble.
It's not like that, all right?
I'll take you on.
Oh my god, there's so many more.
Dance for me. My turn now.
Wait, she gets another turn now?
Dance for me.
She's so good.
I'm up. Ha! It's down. There.
No, the only reason I'm not fishing is because I don't need to fish.
Now. There.
How naive. Are you okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
Is there anything I can do? CP plus 50? Yeah, CP plus 50 could work. See, how much is that? Oh, that's a 4.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
Fine.
Right. Yeah.
Oh no!
Very well.
Not on my watch. It's my turn.
Why did you cover? Oh my god.
Yeah. It's my turn.
My turn now.
My turn now. Yeah. Ha! Extermination complete.
But the only reason okay, I've already fished there, basically. Yeah, so I only have one more fish to go, and it's not from that. So I decided that I didn't need to fish, which I think is reasonable. At least I think I only have one more fish. Yes, I do only have one more fish to go. And apparently it's from a side quest. So we all good. I'm going to say Gilbert. Louve's grave, eh? Alright, I'll save just in case. What the hell is that? One of the 77 devils. Damn. So I guess Tita is... So Ash is here because he's from Hamel. And I'm guessing Tita is here because she's one of the only other characters that was in Phantasma.
This is the perfect chance for me to get some payback.
Right. Let's lay our regrets to rest before the final battle.
I'll use my Divine Knight and my power to provide you with all the support you need. Nice. Glad we can count on you.
Us too. We'll send this thing back to Gehenna for Joshua and Ash. Orbital Gear 3, maximum power output.
It's time the Angel of Slaughter handed out some divine retribution.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
All right.
Activating drive.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
Not on my watch!
Back off!
Are you okay?
Thanks. Yeah.
Guy, hello.
Let's go!
You're just in time for some Estelle action. Whoa!
Don't give in.
Why, thank you.
Payback!
Are you okay?
Thanks.
All right. There! Now! An opening!
Very well.
My turn now.
Wait, is it not frozen anymore? No, it's still frozen, but it's moving for some reason.
I'm up!
My turn now.
Not Not a chance.
Swing and a miss.
Let's go!
Alright, zero order. We should be able to get a good zero order here. Strength up large. Damage 40, strength up large. Crit. Let's go break damage.
Let's go!
Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Nice.
Now then. Get him! Now then. Huh. Think you can handle this? Meet your end! Wide open! Gotcha!
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down! There!
There!
My turn now. Huh. Think you can handle this? Meet your end! Wide open! Gotcha!
Let's go! Get up! An opening!
There we go. Managed to get all of my BP back as well.
Kicking some ass like... All right, got...
Rakan gem. Oof, here we go. They didn't want to give him a ghost character model, but... Ah, he's not important. It's fine. Yeah. Not even that important of a character, really. Kind of a nothing character, not important in the slightest. Yeah, I seem to remember something about those guys having a thing. Estelle has to leave. She's not going to be back until the very end of the game. But there's a reason for that. This isn't Estelle's game. It's not her story. She's just tagging along. This is very important, Joshua. We need to play Vantage Masters right now. Wish somebody could get that weapon skin, though. I actually really like the look of his weapon. Alright. I can now play Vantage Masters. Oh, I thought it was going to use that same music.
Let's get started.
Oh, don't make me go first. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh. Go super aggressive, hyper aggro. That's how we win this. Oh my god. Turn 3 victory. Wow, he sucks. Dear. Xenofiend 7. Deal 5 to an enemy. Plus 2 attack for each enemy this card defeats. It's a 4/7. That's not bad. That is not bad. Should be able to play. Aha! I'm ready. Can now play Vantage Masters against Viscount Arcade. I got Tovol's quest. Oh, what the hell is that?
Commence.
Oh. No wonder I didn't know what the last master was. I haven't seen it yet. No, I don't think I've gotten Tovol's quest yet. We'll change this one out for now. That'll do. Damn it. I needed that. What does this thing even do? Deals 3 damage to all enemies for 7 mana. HP and attack +2 for adjacent cards. Jesus, that thing's insane. Maybe I shouldn't have done it like that. No, that's fine. Oh, he played one. He played one of those cards. So 5/3 would become 6/4. This would become 6/7, I think. I put this down. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Might not have been the best idea. That's fine. Actually, if I can get a blaze from this draw. I did not. Going to activate the ability, isn't he? Oh, he got the tentacle monster as well. Damn it. I have too many heaven cards. So this would do 5. No, I can't use the skill and oh shit. I can't use the skill and the and attack at the same time, annoyingly. If only I still had that medic card. Fuck. I think I'm going to take a lot of damage here. So I think I'm actually going to save the magic crystal. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to heal magic crystal heal. I didn't actually take as much damage as I thought I would. Jesus. 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 Yeah, I think I just lose now. And 11, 12. I can kill this. And then I can play this. Maybe I can bait him into attacking it.
Seems I'm victorious.
God damn. Yeah. I need to change some things up. Dealing 6 damage to something is pretty good. And where's that halves the cost thing? That's pretty good. Get rid of one of these. And get rid of one of these. I'm gonna need the heals and the card draw. This could be pretty good. And this actually worked out pretty well for me last time. Maybe I just switch over and use just a recreation of Dark's deck. Thing is, if I play this, he's gonna have to attack it with Oath. No, because he can just move that onto the crystal. Oh my days. Oh my days. Don't have anything else to play. Shit. Okay. So we can Magorb and then nothing, really. Probably save it, try and Mana Crystal next turn. Deal something else. Oh, you bitch. Actually, I think I get a Mana Crystal next turn anyway. Give that thing a bit more survivability. Alright. It is back there now, though. Five damage there. 3 from that, and it doesn't die. This doesn't die. Okay. Magorb may have saved me here somewhat. Whoa, 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 whoa! Do I just win now? I think I just win. Hooray!
Brilliantly done.
"2021 will mark the 40th anniversary of Falcom. Falcom plans to release multiple titles for consoles in commemoration of its 40th anniversary, including an all-new entry in the Trails series. Fans getting another Trails game next year." Maybe this will finally be the time where they decide, you know what? Everyone deserves to have a Crossbell game. Mr. Suitcase. Alright, so what is this? Wadden. High HP increases crit rate, 7% max HP regen per turn, CP plus 5 every turn. Pretty decent stat boost as well. Actually not bad, to be fair. That's decent. Not good enough for me to use, but decent. Actually, I still have Ash. Yeah, I still have Ash and Tita in my team. Get out of here. A lot of people managed to order a PS5 from Costco today. Ah. Lucky them. We do not have Costco in the UK, no, as far as I know. He might do. It might have been a recent thing that I don't know about because I haven't left my house. They'll be making a new Trails game with their new engine. Would have preferred them to make another game to test it out first. Huh? Maybe. Wait, we do have Costco? Wait, Costco is a thing in the UK? Oh, damn. 29 of them, in fact.
Very well.
Are there any near me, though? No. Do they have any PS5s? That is the question. Does Costco UK...
Very well.
No. So you'll want to hunt down the Cryptid's lost arts and complete all of the hidden quests in this part. You want Toval's quest to show up. I have all of the hidden arts I can get so far, I think. I have 4. I don't know how many there are, so... Run! That is not what I was expecting when I hear Salt Pail. The goods.
Hey, let me take. Whoa! Here's a little.
What you got for me? Photo of Claire in her night outfit. How did he get this picture is what I want to know. Looks good. Oh wait, I just realized. Who is my... Who did I give? Okay, Akala is there. I think the Akala gem... Oh yeah, what does Rakan do? Ah. Okay, so... Give you a quick moon lens as well. Oh yeah, I already beat this one actually. It was right there. Okay, so what's next? Brionia Island. I have already beaten the cryptid on the east side of the island also. Oh yeah, I need to do all the trial chests as well. Did I climb up the wrong bit? No, there is. Black Zemurian ore shard. Next up we have Ulster. Rex is probably the Grandmaster since he gets all those picks. I could believe it. Alright, Sandy, let's go. After completing all other quests in the final chapter and obtaining all 5 lost arts, turn to the Courageous 2 and Tova will contact you. Okay, so 6 total quests and 5 lost arts. So I've done the Hamel quest. I've done Stark's quest. I'm about to do this quest. Yeah, Hamel. So Stark's quest, Hamel quest, this quest. And there's the Einhell Keep monster quest. That's 4. The shop in Milsante. Oh, and then the quest with Alan. So that would be 6. And then I still need to find the other cryptid. Which is apparently in somewhere. I actually have no idea. I have no idea where this last one is. I have one more recipe, I think, to get as well. Yeah, one more recipe. And I need the good version and the bad version of this. But then I also need clear gelatin. Is there a way for me to get clear gelatin that doesn't involve me just killing enemies? Because I think gelatin is a monster ingredient, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Brionia Island. Whereabouts? It's like it's... Wait, there's something... Where's that blue star in the cave? Let's find out. Oh, I guess it's just a heal spot, isn't it?
Ah, what a relief.
Aha! That's right. Okay, so I need to go... like... here, I guess? Ah. Exactly here. Business Owners Association. Okay. Do you have any galette flour? Oh. $500 mirror a bag. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can stretch to 500 mirror. I'll give you 300 and not a mirror more. Fine. Still think haggling should be a game. Should be like a gameplay mechanic in every game. Oh, I see. I could have asked at the... Okay, so that was related to that quest. I see. Where is Leaves? There is... Bakery. Hello, Reset. Not Reset. I'm assuming it's a last name. Actually, is it even said like that? Isn't... I feel like it should be pronounced like receipt. I don't know why I'm trying to find, like, the perfect teleport spot. Yeah, I actually remember doing that quest. Back to Ulster. Sunny spot. I like this kind of stuff. I like resolutions to things that have happened in previous games. Right? Like, the Harmel stuff is cool. For me, though, the big one was Oliver and Shara at the end of that Michelin section. I was like, man, I've waited 8 games for this. Oh, you had the power turned off. I got you. Yeah, he basically asked Shara when all this is over to marry him. It was great. We don't know if she said yes, though. Although if she doesn't, dead to me. Also, we got some sort of resolution to Anton's story with Sharon as well. That was pretty great. No, he sort of like poured his heart out and said, look, you've got this thing weighing you down, this darkness, but you're a good person and all of this kind of stuff. Because she basically said you should forget about me. And he was like, no, you're a good person. And she held his hands and he goes, Ricky, I've reached heaven. Very good. That's not the prince. That's Olivia Lenheim, traveling musician. God, don't these people know anything? It's a shame he couldn't get a white eye patch. I feel like he should have got a white eye patch for his bard disguise. Sword, hello. How you doing? Did you get anything good in the Genshin update? No. Why does everybody want that character? I don't get it. Hooray. There it is. There it is. Hang on. There it is. It only took the entire game, but I finally got it. Where is it this one? Here.
Wanna buy something?
Need to unequip the fire and the ice. Fire. Who's got the ice talisman equipped? Get rid of it. Get rid.
Wanna buy something?
The global talisman. Here we go. Boom. Did it.
Come on, buy some more.
Global talisman. Okay, I believe I have already defeated the cryptid in the Osgiliath Basin because that was the big rhino-looking thing. So now I should be able to make a weapon. I think. Yes, I'm going to be doing the side stuff today. And then I'll save the finale for tomorrow. The thing is, I can't... Right, I still can't decide if I want to do Assassin's Creed afterwards or go back to Yakuza. I was saying this earlier about how I wanted to maybe do Assassin's Creed instead, because I don't want to do Assassin's Creed and then Watch Dogs straight after each other. So I might do Assassin's Creed, then Cyberpunk, then Yakuza, and then Watch Dogs.
Hey, let me take a peek. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Photo of Ren and Tita. Not bad. You're in line at Best Buy checkout. You might get a console, you might not. Ooh. Ooh. Good luck. Hello, Gina. Well, I think we can all agree that, you know, we're all wishing you luck. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. That's true. I might have to dedicate. You're right.
Let's get cooking. Wow!
Do the
Very
bottom
well.
row of
It'll be
cooking.
out shortly. Please eat your fill.
Nice, nice. I don't know where to get hearty powder from, is the only problem. Which means this might be difficult. Shrimp cutlet. Save scum it.
Won't take a
No,
second.
I just did the other thing. I did the other cheating method.
This is one of my company.
So I just need these two now. And I can give... So I need hearty powder. I need one hearty powder and... Well... Technically, I need more clear gelatin. Where the hell do I get clear gelatin from? I imagine the jelly monsters, right? Kill a horse, boil it twos.
Very well.
Cook a lot of seaweed. Vampire bat. Okay, where is the vampire bat located? St. Graal Labyrinth Phase 2. Okay. Let's just go do that now. Phase 2, you said, right? Yeah. And then Phase 4. Okay. Yeah, that should be doable.
Let's be careful, everyone.
Now's our chance.
Do I get items if I insta-kill enemies?
Leave this to
Like
me.
on the field?
Leave it to me. Yeah. Is everyone okay? Woohoo!
There's some globby fat.
Now's our chance. Leave this to me. This is our chance. It's mine. That wasn't half bad.
All right, it's time to utilize the high speed mode.
Now's our chance. My turn. Battle complete. Let's.
More globby fat.
My turn. Battle complete. Let's move. Now's our chance. Now it's mine. That. Now, it's mine. My turn. Yeah.
I wonder if I can just set it to auto.
Victory is clear. Yeah. Yes. My turn. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's move.
Mandrake and globby fat.
Now's our chance. It's my turn.
One bat.
Farewell for now.
Battle scope and a mandrake. Oh wait. I have an idea. Isn't there a thing that increases item drop rate? So I've got two 25% chances. Isn't there a Master Quartz that does it as well? I don't know which one it is though. Was it emblem? Oh, multiply the number of enemies dropped by 2. Only when the user... Okay. So if I just set everybody's secondary to emblem, then I don't have to worry about who's doing the killing. Oh no, because it does... No, it needs to be the master, doesn't it? Fuck. Alright, we'll just set it to Fee's master. I can't set it to Sharon. I can't get rid of Gloomy X. So it has to be Fee.
Now's our chance. Yeah. Leave this to me. Yes. Leave it to me. It's my turn. Threat eliminated.
That's 2 hearty powders. Which is used for the bad version of this. What? I only attacked it once?
Here's a spot to rest.
So the Magic Forest has a bunch of mobs who drop both. You mean the Eerie Woods? Is that what it is? No. The Isma Grace Forest is something else, isn't it? There. Aiden, hello.
Now's our chance. Leave it to me. Yes.
How you doing?
Leave this to me. My turn. Weak. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
Blobby fat. Blobby fat is not really what I need.
Now's our chance. My turn. Leave this to me. Yes. Weak. Leave it to me. Yes. Weak. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
Party powder and fresh herbs. Nice. Oh, come here. Come here, you.
Let's make this quick. Battle complete. Let's move.
Ah, hearty powder. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's go. Yes. Leave it to me. Leave this to me. Weak. My turn. Weak. Let's go. Exterminating. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
A lot more hearty powder there. The clear gelatin on the Fleet Frog Blobby. Okay. Don't know what that is, but we'll soon find out.
It's my turn. Yes. Leave it to me. It's my turn. Yes. My turn. Yes. Yes. My turn. Yes. It's my turn. My turn. Battle complete.
My turn. Well, I think I'm good for hearty powders now. It's just the clear gelatin that I need. So let me... So what am I looking for? I'm looking for a sleep frog. And the Sylvan Banshee. Okay.
Now's our chance. Yes. Yes. I'm going. Yes. Leave it to me. Let's go. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
Globby fat.
Now's our chance. My turn. Yeah. Now. Attack. My turn. Yeah. It's my turn. There.
This is fine. Everything does 0
Threat
to me
eliminated.
anyway. Neymar has been banned from Twitch for accidentally sharing Richarlison's personal phone number. He received 10,000 text messages in 5 minutes. God damn. That's pretty funny, actually.
Now's our chance. Yeah. It's my turn. Leave it to me. I'm going.
Actually, I need
There.
to
It's my turn.
throw that
My
thing
turn.
anyway.
My turn. Threat eliminated.
Blobby fat again. But you said clear gelatin could be found in phase 4.
Now's our
of
chance.
the labyrinth as well, right?
Let's go. Yes. Leave it to me. Yes. Weak. Battle complete. Let's move.
There's some gelatin. There we go. Yeah, I might just go check out phase 4 of the labyrinth instead.
Let's go. Battle complete. Let's move.
Could be a little bit slower, that's true. Oh, that's right.
Now, let us begin.
I forgot that this was the gimmick of this labyrinth.
Now's our chance. Let's go. Threat eliminated.
Nothing.
Now's our chance. Now. Yes.
Don't actually want to kill it. Oh.
Got
It died anyway.
Exterminating. Yes. Weak.
There were more.
My turn. My turn.
Yeah. It's my turn. Farewell for now.
2 clear gelatins.
Now's our chance.
Oh, this thing's
My turn.
gotta be a
Ready? You're done.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
gotta be a
Leave this to
gelatin
me.
enemy.
It's my turn. Leave this to me.
Weak. Let's go. Battle complete. Let's move.
Aha! Okay, so addictive Mapo tofu. Or Mabo. Mapo? Mapo.
Let's get started, shall we?
Funny thing is, Elise was the last person that I needed to try and cook this with. Alright. So the last one I actually need is the Imperial Tea, and that's, of course, going to be
Cooking,
Alvin.
huh?
I think
do
these
my
are
best. This is my...
These are the last unique dishes I needed. So now I just need the bad version of this. I swear to God, Altina, if you cook a good version of this dish, I'm going to be so mad.
Initiate cooking mode. And
Aha!
Initiate cooking mode.
Come on, Altina, you got this.
And
Nice, nice. So I need more clear gelatin. Okay.
Now's our chance. My turn. Exterminating. My turn. Ha! Just like that.
Fishing bait.
Now's our chance. Now. It's mine. Hacha. Yes. Yes. Ha. I'll treat you immediately. Thank you. Got it.
Oh, what?
It's mine. Let's be off, everyone.
That was annoying. Man, I wish you could just buy these ingredients.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yes. It's my turn.
Weak.
Leave this to me.
Yes. My.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Yes. My turn.
Leave this to me.
My turn. Yeah. Threat eliminated.
Oh, 4 of them. 4 of them. Right, I need the bad version of this. Let's find somebody who didn't go to Thor's.
Cooking, huh? I'll do my best. Oh my.
Aha! Oh, okay. Where do I get chitinous shell from?
What a pain.
Come on, cutlet.
Oh, not.
Yeah. Okay, so I just need this last one. So I'm gonna need more gelatin and more shells. Palm by road. Okay.
Now's our chance. Let's go. Now. Strike. It's my turn. Leave it to me. Leave this to me. Leave it to me. It's my turn. Let's go. Threat eliminated.
No, I tried looking. But you just can't do it. Alright, so I need to make 2 of these. So I have enough gelatin. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I don't know if saying I have enough gelatin is a good idea, actually. I could... Yeah, I guess I could save scum it.
Now's our turn. This is our chance. It's mine. This is the end. My turn. Hacha. It's down. Strike. Yes. It's my turn. Yes. Got it. Yeah. Yes. I'm going. Yes. Let's be fast. Let's be off, everyone.
Okay, you said Palm by Road, right?
Victory is clear. Hacha. Battle complete. Let's move.
Party powder.
Victory is clear. Leave this to me. My turn. It's my turn.
Fine.
What a relief.
Let's have a look. So I need to look for those things and those things. Okay. Aha!
Now's our chance. It's down. It's my turn. Yes. My turn. Is everyone okay?
Getting a shell. There we go. I think I needed 2 of these.
Victory is clear. Yes, I'm going. I'll treat you immediately. Good work. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, maybe.
Leave it to me. I'll treat you immediately. Got it. Ready? You're done. Threat eliminated.
Aha! Alright, do I have enough now? I do indeed have enough to make 2 if I need to make 2. So, let's try and make the bad version first.
What a pain.
Ash is about as far removed from being Imperial
The hell's this?
as we can. Alright, so that was successful. So now I just gotta make the non-unique good version. Let's get
Now
Kurt.
let's begin.
It wasn't meant to be like this.
What? All right, Muse,
Please
it's
eat it
your
all,
chance.
even if it's not good. It turned out well.
Aha! Ashen Shepherd. Oh my god. Yeah, but those are only for, I think, unique and terrible ones. Oh no, it wouldn't be for unique ones, would it? Because unique ones are only unique to that person. Yeah, I guess it would be... Yeah, I guess it would be the better version.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, I know I'm still missing quests. I've still got to do the Alan quest. And I've still got to do the monster at Einhell Keep.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Oh, thank you ever.
Alright, last one. It is technically the end game,
so
yes.
much.
Oh, that's it! I've come up with a new recipe. He already loves you, you damn fool.
Oh, you simply must let me reward you.
Gran Rose Bottle. Is it good? What does it do? 2000 HP, 200 EP, prevents KO. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sure. Didn't she have the Kaiser Mishi? No, she has the Kaiser Mishi. Shit, what was the other item that she had on? It was an evasion one. Victory belt, maybe? No, it wouldn't. Was it the victory belt? No, it didn't say that it breaks. No. I feel like that can't have been it. Because her evasion should have been at 96. Yeah, it must be a different item. Can't be the victory belt. Huh. I guess it must have been. Or maybe I reduced it to equip the... Wait, did she even have the Goldia bracelet? Didn't she have an evergreen? Oh, that might have been it. Yeah, you could be right. Ah, that's right. Yeah, because it wasn't even that, though. Wait, why do you have a star above your head? Yeah, she never had 100%. I can give her 100%, but she never had it by default. There you go. Have a look at my recipes. All of them. A Vulcan gem. Isn't that the attack one? It's like better than Ares or something? Oh no. EP just gradually recovers. Oh. Fair enough. Alright, so we're done with that, and now we need to go back to the branch campus. The raw cannon's pretty good. The conference room? Yeah. I need to have a chat with Adel. Hugo! Yeah, so I've still got the Diana quest to do, I've still got the Alan quest to do, and I've still got the Einhell Keep monster quest to do as well. Not too much left to do. Yeah, just got a few bits and pieces left. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm saving it for its entire, the entire stream tomorrow. Like, I like how there's only, like, 3 ages for characters in this game. They're either a child, a teenager, or an old person. Like, in terms of looks. Because Kurt's mum, I could have sworn that was his sister. Everybody who isn't old looks so young. Alright, Adel, here you go. Get a
You have my
golden drop.
deepest
You get a king lobster
You have my
sandwich.
deepest gratitude.
You have this. Is there actually anybody in this game to give unique dishes to? Because there was
You
in the
have my
previous
deepest
games.
gratitude. Here's a little reward for your efforts.
Iris flower bouquet. What does that do? Auto CP up 2 per turn, CP gained plus 20%. Terrible. Oh, you can give unique dishes to Imelda, can you? Oh, I need to go back to Crossbow in a sec anyway, so we might as well go do this monster fight. That's right. I completely forgot that there was somebody, because she was in the diner in Raquel as
For a
well.
break.
Wait, is this it?
A strong enemy. Be careful.
That's the strong enemy?
Exterminating.
It's super strong.
All right, let's do this.
Kill them all dead. Yoink. Does this actually look any different?
Now for the big finish. Lethal Crusade. Answer my prayers and appear before us.
Yeah. Appear before us.
This is my secret weapon. Holy light.
See, this one looks different. I think.
Take this.
I could be wrong. I don't use this one very often. I don't know if any of the other twos
For your sins.
were different. Oh, they're just stat upgrades. Okay.
I am bound by my chains no longer.
Haha!
Farewell for now. I must continue to train. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Alright, so that's done. So now we can go to Crossbow. Let's go to entertainment, right? Imelda's Antique Shop. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to go to Milsanti first, actually. I know, right? Too bad there's only 1 hour left of the stream. I'm probably just going to keep going until I finish.
Be?
Wait, are you sure I'm supposed to...
Come again?
Wait, did I never... Oh my god. I never talked to her.
Sorry for the trouble. Here. So here.
So many droplets. Beef Stroganoff. Doesn't even give me anything good. No, because I remember giving somebody else unique dishes in a restaurant in Raquel. I'm pretty sure.
Sorry for the trouble. Here.
Gothic dice. What's the bet that it's not gonna be good? I mean, it's not terrible. No, I need a Gothic handkerchief.
How nice.
Alright. Mil Sante. Alright, I'm gonna go to Raquel, because I need to double check something. There was a woman sat right here who I could offer dishes to. Oh, it was the same lady. Oh, so why did I have to talk to her again to offer her dishes again? Kind of weird. Alright guys, what's going on with Diana, eh? Yeah, I've only got a couple of side quests to do. Probably only going to take a couple of hours, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. All of the kids do. TJ, how did it go at Best Buy? What's going on? Are you still in the queue? What's happening? Ah, no way. Disappointing. Am I enjoying the continuation of Cold Steel so far after the cliffhanger of last year? Honestly, I'm liking it. But also, that cliffhanger can piss off. Hated it. Yeah, there was... Cold Steel 3 ended in a way that I was not happy about. Okay, get rid of you. I need to bring in you. I need to bring in you. No, not Station Street. Why do I keep going Station Street? It really was. Like, just the thought of having to wait another year. Ah, there it is. Diana, where is she? Asking about Diana will trigger a quest. Once started, you won't be able to leave the area for a while. Quest members Reen, Yuna, Randy. Do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we even discussing the ending to this game? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but still. It's it's fine. It's fine. Relax. But still, whoa, 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 whoa. It's gonna be my thing now. I feel like that needs to be a thing, right? Like, everybody talks about the ban hammer, but I feel like the ban cannon is much cooler sounding. Billion banner watts. Ban attack helicopter. Alright, now you're being ridiculous. No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Ban cannon, though, I'm fully on board with. Badum, badum. Central Square, East Street, and the Entertainment District. Okay, we'll use Reen, we'll use Lloyd, we'll use Ellie, and we'll use Tio. Oh, we got Kia here as well, for funsies. Oh, so the ban cannon is operated by anyone who's ever been auto-modded. Which is most people, actually, now that I think about it. Alright. East Street. Go all the way over there. Hey, Roy. Augie, hello. How you doing? No Valhalla right now. I'm going to be finishing this, and then I think I'm going to be playing Valhalla. Because, let's see, 14th? I should finish Valhalla within, what, 3.5 weeks? That should be easy. The one downside to that is, which I've just realized. I've just realized that the one downside to saying that I'm going to play Valhalla next is I still have to buy it and I don't have any money. So, kind of an issue. I don't get money until Sunday. Or Monday. I don't actually know which of the two it is. I don't know how Twitch works with their payout thing on weekends. I don't know whether they do it early or if they do it late or if they do it on the day, regardless of whether it's a weekend or not. That's true, but I will still be able to pay back Sylvia that money and buy Valhalla. So that's not the actual issue. The issue is that I just won't have the money in time to play it Saturday. last time they were seen. Somebody went looking for Arios, right? Yeah. A supernatural being. Yeah, there's so much stuff happening like within the next month. It's ridiculous. And it's just started, like, November is insane. I just got an email and I was hoping that it was some sort of good thing, but it wasn't. More spam. All I get is spam emails these days. You invested in your laptop? I see. Been doing some upgrading, have you? Went down the stairs on Station Street, if I remember rightly. So it looks like we have to go to the old Geofront. Geofront F sector. Is this the first time that I'm going to be able to go to the Geofront? Like the old Geofront since the Crossbell games? Infiltrate the Geofront. Retailers in your country are slow. I think retailers everywhere are being pretty slow at the moment. Oh, here we go. Can I get my moon lens and a Kala gem back, please? Thank you. We're back with Arby's. What did you order from Arby's? I must know.
Shit!
I'm a big fan of finding out what people eat for lunch. Because it makes me jealous because I'm on a diet. I don't think Arby's is a thing in the UK. Although, that being said, I didn't think Costco was a thing in the UK either, but apparently it is. Holy shit, look at that thing.
Dangerous. Stay alert.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Amber gem. Defense and ADF up. No, thank you.
Shit! Shit!
Tyrrell bomb. Aha! Yeah, I don't know if Arby's actually is in the UK. Let me have a look. Arby's UK. If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be in
Let's begin.
London or Liverpool. That seems to be the general area.
Now!
Follow up.
Right! Hey! Ha! They're open!
I've got you! Yes! Fire! They're off guard!
There!
Nice.
Some
Acer
great work out there, Ellie.
Predator laptops. No, I can't say that I do. I've never really been a big fan of laptops. So as you said, you got 2 spicy chicken sandwiches. Let's have a look at these spicy chicken sandwiches. What do we got? Chicken. Classic spicy chicken sandwich. That actually looks pretty nice. You decided to go for the curly fries instead of the waffle fries. Also, what the hell is a potato cake? Because that's not a potato cake, that's a hash brown, alright? Oh, mozzarella sticks though, hell yeah. I love me some mozzarella
That one looks
sticks.
tough. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, an abyss shadow. Nice. Bruna. will save you. Oh, this one might actually get an attack off. That's not good. Don't do it.
It's my turn. Fire! Yes. Break!
Did she freeze? Oh, a 4-turn freeze on this guy. Hell yeah.
Follow up.
This is the end!
That's true. Laptops have really come a long way. No, you're right. You are right. Although we were playing a game of Valorant with somebody a couple of days ago. And he won an insane round. And we said something like... Oh, it was something like, oh, what kind of desk do you have? Or what kind of gaming chair do you have? Because it was funny. And he told us that he was playing on a laptop. And I was like, okay, I'm quitting. I'll see you later. Because, you know, it's funny. I'm a funny guy. Everybody laugh. I'll take it. Probably this way first.
Do we really need to go through here?
Yes. Yes, we really do.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Solar something. Strength 80. Attacks craft cause strength death down 40% chance. I did actually like that fight that he had, but mainly because seeing that new S-Craft for the first time was pretty cool. Like, the fight itself was kind of nothing. Like, it was just, hey, use the 4 craft that he knows, and that was it. The fight itself was kind of annoying, but the S-Craft was really nice. One of the rare ones where I actually like the normal version a little bit more than the demon version.
Enemies nearby. Be careful.
I know, right? I said exactly the same thing.
It's my turn.
No! I've got you! Leave it to me. Yeah!
Don't kill me. Thank you.
Yes.
It's my turn! All right, nice work.
All right. Grab this chest over here.
Found some treasure!
Emergency puppet. Drop this chest here. We get spirit incense.
That one's dangerous. Stay alert.
I don't want to fight that. So I won't. The thing is, I don't think I've actually used his, like, Demon Unchained ability or whatever it is all that much. Like, I've used it a little bit. I think I've used it in 2 fights. What the... It does seem to be a free move, yeah.
SSS, move out! We need to rescue Ellie's mother!
Roger Wilco. We gotta free the souls of all the other girls it claimed too.
What a disgusting pile of tentacles. Let's blast it to bits. You said it! Yuna! Rean! You guys ready?
Always! Let's go, instructor!
Right.
Right! We'll back you up however we can!
Watch out! This one's tough!
Yeah, I'd appreciate
Return
if you
fire.
didn't do that. Appreciate if you didn't do that either. Stop it.
Not on my watch! Won't let you!
Keep it up!
Thanks!
I'm up!
Should we summon Valamar? Let's have a look at Valamar, shall we?
Heed my call. Valamar, the Ashen Knight! Shit! Hey-ya! This is the end!
It's my turn.
Decent. Could have been better, but it's decent.
It's my turn!
Can you stop doing that?
There!
An opening!
Yes! Stay strong, everyone!
Thank you.
It's my turn!
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
Honestly, I don't go out to eat. I
It's
don't
my turn.
go out. So it's not really a thing. Ah, 100% crit chances, eh?
Push through!
Yes.
Earth.
Arcus
Nobody has
activate.
Earth.
Right.
Oh. He has Earth, apparently.
Yes!
Oh, maybe I should have done that first.
Ha!
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
Follow up.
Aha, the freeze.
Yeah!
Much better. God damn. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Payback.
Unfrozen already?
Leave it to me. Stay strong.
Thank you. It's my turn.
It's my favorite food.
Right. Zero Breaker!
I don't know. I'm quite partial to pizza. I like pizza.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
Follow up.
Oh. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thank you.
Right. Zero Breaker!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Rah!
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
Follow up.
It's my turn. Stay strong,
Thank you.
Now, what does resonance break do?
Take this!
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, what?
I'm up!
I didn't realize that's the thing I was attacking.
Roar! Healing strike!
Got him.
Watch!
Actually, we can have a look.
Gotcha! Now!
I've got you.
Let's go.
Let's have a look. Let's see if it does. Strength, defense speed up, 4 turns, kills elements, and stat down restores 1 BP. Huh, I guess it doesn't.
Right! Yeah!
Leave it to me. Fire!
Well, I guess they had to upgrade him in some way.
Let's go! Hey! They're
Great work out there, Ellie. We did it!
Thanks in no small part to you, Lloyd.
Sarah. Your favorite food is calamari, although to match the stereotype, you love a good cheeseburger. Ooh, that is a good point. I have had some amazing burgers the past month. And I say some amazing burgers. What I'm actually talking about is the King cheeseburger from Burger King. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it's called. The King... Is it the King Burger? That thing is incredible. God, I'm actually so hungry now. Now that we've been talking about this. Now that we've been talking about food, I'm starving. It's a good thing it's dinner time. Ellie and Lloyd, eh? Come here, Tio. Tio is gonna absolutely destroy me.
Let's get started.
Get her.
Congrats.
Ha-ha!
You win, fair and square.
Ha-ha! I'm number one. I'm number one. Chloe's here as well for some reason. Alright, what's the prize? Urda. Ah, okay. Okay. What does Urda do? High HP increases magic damage, EP recovers automatically, and CP increases automatically. Not quite good enough. Not quite good enough. It's nearly good enough to replace either Pandora or Titania, but the combination of those two is just too good. Just not quite good enough. I have a system, okay? I have a system. Oh no, I can just go there. I guess I could probably update my book thing now. So I think I've only got one quest left to do, which is the Alan quest, right? Wait, didn't Sully also fall over? Now access Orcus Tower's thermological sector again. Hooray! Is there a quick way to get there? Doesn't seem like it. Let's have a look. Quests, finale. Yeah, it looks like the Alan one's the only one I've got to do. Ooh, nice. Not enough reward.
Let me take a. Wow. This.
No, it doesn't actually tell me if I got 100% of the books or not. Is there a quick way to get there? No, I guess I have to go to Sector 2 at the Geofront first, right? And then I have to go to Orcus Tower from here. I mean, I would be analyzing things if it wasn't for the fact that I missed some, and at that point I was just like, I don't care anymore.
Shit, shit!
I remember how to do this now.
That one would surely prove a most troublesome foe.
Probably not. Probably wouldn't, Sharon. Relax. I've gone the wrong way. I think I've gone the wrong way. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, that was the elevator. I see. I thought that was one of the panels to activate the elevator. I was getting confused. Look, I've only been in there once, okay? How many of those do I have now? Where does it you'd think it would show up in event items. Oh, I completely forgot about the shining pom droplet. Oh no, it's under materials. No, we're good. Alright, it's time for the Alan quest. I
Let's
can
get going.
Bike here. Let's go. Vroom vroom. Talk. Bloody bot. So I can talk to Mint or Pablo on the first floor hold of the Courageous to create ultimate weapons. Okay. I doubt I'm going to have enough Zamorian ore to make a lot. So I'm probably just going to end up making one for Reen and... I don't even know. I don't know who I would make another one for.
Here I go! Ha there! Ha-ta! Ha-ta! Ha-ta!
I just realized I still have these guys in my party. What is the matter with me? Why would I be using Reen if I didn't have to, eh? We need to get Sharon's cool run animation. Yeah, it'll probably be Emeralthy. Because I can't even make one for Sharon. So it would be Emeralthy. Alright, Alan, how much of a dickhead are you being now? A lot, apparently. The curse of dicks. Good way of putting it, I guess. But if Bridget can't talk him out of it, no one's going to be able to. Wasn't there also a thing, like, wasn't he still helping us slightly in the last 2 games? Yeah, the curse kind of sucks, to be honest. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Alright. Fields exercise camp. So it turns out for dinner today, I have pizza. And it is a barbecue chicken pizza. Honestly, that just seems to be my thing now. My thing just seems to be... I really like barbecue sauce as a base for pizza instead of tomato sauce. Big fan. Oh, that's what it is. He doesn't think he's good enough to marry Bridget. If you proceed, a high-level Divine Knight battle will begin. Be sure you're thoroughly prepared. Okay. I believe I am thoroughly prepared. True, he does love meddling. I don't remember why these guys joined us. Or when. When did Fritz and Ada decide to join our team? Oh, was it after the Einhell Keep stuff? Hmm. Why are you looking in the wrong direction? Why is nobody like, oh shit, the ghost of Milliam? They need to just give Alan a swift slap to the face. Oh, you should probably not have said that. Hey, Oxy, welcome back. We figured out the YouTube thing, by the way. You can't use that auto trim feature on videos that are more than 6 hours long. Is there a way for me to separate a YouTube, like an already uploaded YouTube video, into 2 separate videos? Because what I could do is any video that has a copyright claim on it, I could just split it into 2 videos and then they'd be 4 hours each. And then I'd be able to trim out the copyrighted part of it. Also, yes, TJ, he is sort of possessed. He's possessed by a curse. God damn it, where's Muse when you need her?
Let's go!
I should probably take these 2 guys out first.
Now! An opening!
Allow me!
Okay, what crafts do you have? Twin Slash?
There!
Announcement!
Too easy! You're mine! Now, let's show them a thing or two!
Uh-oh.
Take this!
Don't actually know how I'm supposed to say that name. The Yo-Ho? Yo-Ho-Go? That 9's supposed to be a G?
Shit! Now! An opening!
Allow me! There! Too easy! You're mine!
Leave it to me. Yeah.
There we go.
There! You're mine! Take this!
It's my turn!
I don't know, let's find out, shall we?
Allow me! Ha! Too easy!
Let's find out what his finisher is.
Ha! There! You're mine!
That was alright, I guess.
Take this! You're mine! Take this!
Here I go!
He gets complete immunity until he gets hit, right?
It's my turn!
You just beat CS4 last night. You have to say it was amazing. Get the same experience. Me too. I'm enjoying it so far.
Now! An opening!
So yeah, it's definitely something I'm enjoying.
There!
No!
You're mine!
No!
Take this!
I'm up! It's down! An opening!
Alright, we took out the ads. We should be okay
Allow
now.
me. There! You're mine!
Swing and a miss, I guess.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
I'm up!
arms. Oh, come on.
You're mine! Allow me! Ha! Too easy! You're mine!
It's my turn!
Great, now I have to find something else.
It's down!
Get him!
Follow my lead!
My pleasure! There!
Starball slash!
Oh, damn.
Here I go! There!
Allow me!
Aha!
Too easy! You're mine!
Nice.
It's my turn! Now!
Get him again!
Follow my lead!
I guess you're already past the big twist at the start of Act 3, which is curious on my thoughts.
There!
Big twist at the start of Act 3.
Can't be.
Oh, the Drykles thing?
Nice work.
Ah. I guess it makes sense in a kind of way. Like, it explains a lot. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's kind of cool. See? I told you all Alan needed was just a Sith slap across the face. Well, we already knew that the mechs had, like, personalities and stuff, right? Because of Valimar and the relationship that developed between Valimar and Reen. But yeah, finding out that one of the Divine Knights was the big bad was kind of cool. But my question would then be, has that always been the case? Has it always been the case that Osborn was Ishmelga slash Drykles, whatever, from like birth, or was it something that happened later? Oh, actually, no, wait, we did see the flashback, right? He was only approached by Ishmelga when his house was torched. to save Reen. Yeah, so I guess he wasn't always... He's technically... He's not technically the reincarnation of Drykuls, right? He's just possessed by the same thing that possessed Drykuls, which was Ishmelga. Now I'm even more confused. Oh, I see. So Osborn is the reincarnation of Drykuls. Ishmelga never possessed Drykuls, but because he really, really wanted to, he waited for something to happen to the reincarnation of Drykuls so it could be like, I'm in, boys. Okay. Got ya. Yeah, that would make more sense to me, actually. Okay, we figured it out. We got there. We so smart. Ishmelga possessed linked to Drykuls and became DK, but Drykuls Osborn, as stated by Valimar and Michelin, has always been in control. So, does that mean that Osborn is controlling Ishmelga, or does that mean that they've formed a partnership as opposed to a I'm going to control your mind thing? Okay, so it's more like a partnership rather than a master and servant thing. So I guess Ishmelga is what's keeping Osborn alive, right? With the curse? Because he's technically immortal now, isn't he? Because he's got a Divine Knight, and all the Divine Knight people are immortals. So he gave... Ishmelga transplanted Osborn's heart into Reen, which saved him. Plus, he didn't need that heart anyway, because he's immortal now, because he's a Awakener, or whatever it's called. I think that's what they referred it to as well. Basically, Osborn's no different from the Jaeger King, Crow, and Arian Road. Wait, you can do what? Take the cap off? Wait, whose? Oh, the cape. Wait, whose cape? Hooray! Hyosho. Alright, let's see what Hyosho does. What does Hyosho do? Oh yeah, what does Seraph do? Fortuna Shining Seraphic Ring. Damn. Damn. Okay, that's a lot of everything up. How is she down to 77? Wasn't she at 86? Wait, what happened? Hello? Game? She was at 86. Why is she at 77 now? I don't think I've changed a piece of her gear. I mean, she has the right Master Quartz in, though. She has Sirius. I don't think so. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's happened there. Well, it was at 86. I mean, to be fair, it was at 99 at one point. I dropped it down in order to give her something else. But yeah, I don't know what's changed with her setup that would do this. Just gonna keep going up the lists. Okay, we can't equip those. Doesn't seem like any of these give evade. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Her evasion's dropped all of a sudden. Oh, weird. Maybe... No, I can't actually take that off him. No, she definitely had 70. She definitely had 86. Because I remember it being one below Sharon's. So I lost 9 somewhere. Maybe it's the weapon? Is there a weapon that gives evasion? No. Oh, weird. I mean, it doesn't particularly matter because you know, just shining anyway and be done with it, but do I remember the point she had 86? Yeah, about an hour ago. Literally the last week, she's had roughly that much. Wait, are we talking about Reen and his cape? Like, wait, what are we... Yeah, it's the true Dark Prince outfit. So this is what he normally looks like. And then he gets true Dark Prince, which is pretty cool. I don't see a cape though. Yeah, I don't see a cape. He just gets shirt versions as well. I actually really like the black shirt version. It's pretty good. And I actually kind of like the torn coat version a little bit more than the fixed coat version. Yours came with a cape. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Smoking cape. Yeah, see? Has to be equipment. Yeah, but I haven't changed her equipment. Guess we'll go check out Stargazer's tower. Hello, kids. Goodbye, kids. Oh, that's a chest. Reen, Ash, Laura, Gaius. Oh, I had Emblem as sub. Yeah, that wouldn't have changed anything, would it? Oh, it did. Wait, what? Wait, what? What just... What just happened? Okay. Alright. Well, we take those, I guess.
Let's get started.
Yeah, I have no idea how that works. Have I been here since the Crossbell games? Yeah, actually, yeah, I think I have, right? CS3, yeah. Thought so. I couldn't remember. Honestly, it's been a year since I played those games, so I'm not going to be able to remember everything. I remember the important stuff. I remember characters and places, mostly, just not always their names. Am I supposed to be doing something with these? Oh, god damn it.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Genbu. Oh, is Genbu the one that, like, increases, petrification? Yes. Yes, it is. See, I remember that. Honestly, I'm an old man at this point, okay? Like, you can't... I'm surprised I've got any memories left. Alright?
This one looks frightening.
I'm an
Please
old man.
Be careful.
My memory's going. My hair's going grey. My back's gone.
Whew! Baby! Some treasure!
Oh, another Passion Rouge. And some Sepith. Oh yeah, I remember this outside section. Yeah.
It seems like there's even more.
Oh, okay. All right. Ah, yes. Okay, so we go back. We grab this. More U materials. Do I even need U materials at this point? The EX orbs. I mean, I already have EX orbs.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Like, I have a power 3, I have a speed 3, I have an HP 3. I don't think I need any more than that. Omega orbs? What? Okay. And when can I make those? So many zerums. Oh. Get wrecked.
Looks like a real tough one.
They're rather expensive. Okay. Alright.
Whew, this is a good spot for a break.
Do I even need a break? Oh. Oh dear. V has taken 20 points of damage. Better heal her quick. Oh. It does appear to be a golden lower Erebonius.
It's a tough one.
Just hit it a little bit.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Here I come. Shadow Stitch! Now!
It's mine! Let's go.
Blow 'em away! Zephyr Tempest!
Let's go.
Get him!
Yeah! Yeah!
God damn it.
I'm going! Arcus activate! Yes! There! Leave this to me.
Take my Zero Arts turn.
Sparkle! Zodiac Force! It's my turn. Ha! There!
Alright, let's see how much this does.
Welcome back.
And it does 165k. And then she gets Fusrodard out of the guy. Thron, hello to you. How are you doing? Thank you for the 8-month resub. Yeah, but she always crits. She has like a 95% chance of critting or something ridiculous.
What? Let's go.
Yes, she did get all of her EP back. That is correct.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done.
I don't think that worked quite how I wanted it to. Oh no, it did.
Too bad. This is our chance.
It's mine.
Yes.
Yeah, so she gets all of her EP back because she gets back 1.3% of the damage she does. Something like that because of Titania, I want to say. So, like, even though this thing costs 486, it's probably not.
It's my turn.
I think there's a chance she has like 30 or so left over. Like, this isn't going to do enough damage to gain all of her EP back, but it's going to be close. Oh no, she did get it all back because they crit again. Wow, that killed. Holy shit.
Oh, what a relief.
I did not expect that to kill. You defeated Lower Phantasma and got a Aeonian Emperor. Whatever that is. Time, Wind, Mirage, Attack are 5S with an SS break on all. Strength, ATS, Speed, Evasion. Summons a great being from the heavens to smite foes with its Blade of Judgment. Alright, well, you know we gotta try that. Alright, I'm just gonna go in here and I'm just gonna fight something random. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of in the mood to go and fight the weakest enemy possible. Eerie Woods would be the weakest enemy possible, right? Let's go fight the weakest enemy possible and just overkill it completely. Come here, you.
Now's our chance. My turn. My turn. I'm going. Huh? Got it. Too bad.
No, not like this.
Leave this to me.
All right, this one butterfly thing is gonna get it.
Let's keep moving.
I mean, sure, solid, sure. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright. That is true, it was unbuffed. Was it a crit? I don't know if it was a crit. Oh, it was a crit. Okay, so I guess because she didn't have the large ATS boost, it probably did worse. Well, at least Emma now has like 2 really hard-hitting spells. Keeper of the Records. So, I mean, if I hand in these book notes...
Let me take a look. Wow, this is very impressive.
We did it! Oh. 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 Oh, that's right. I was going to go and have a chat with Mint. Oh, I should probably report these requests as well.
Tell me of your glorious exploits. The highest rank? I'm at a loss for words.
Oh, can't believe it. I can't believe it. I just got there. Just. Oh my god. I didn't think I was gonna make it. But I made it. Oh my god. I missed AP from the first Rutger fight. I missed AP from the Cedric fight during the interlude thing. On the Pantagruel. Was it the Pantagruel? The Courageous. That's the one. And I missed AP during the Arian Road Osborne fight. Oh yeah, and I forgot to do Stark's quest in the last chapter.
A reward for your troubles. Take it, I insist. And that's the power. A reward for your troubles. Take. Well, not bad at all. Ciao for now, Reen.
Whew. I made it. That's the one thing I was worried about. What is this? Everything up 100, crit rate up 15%, auto CP up 6 a turn. This is everything up fit. The Winged Lion medal's not that great. Everything else, though, is pretty great. Hmm. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, I'm not going to get the last Unity Rain. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I see. No, I did do some analyzing, okay? I just stopped analyzing after a while. I've done some. Oh, you nearly got screwed over skipping hot springs scenes. Can you do those at any point then? No, I did some. Look at this. Look. Look at this. Look. Look at this. Analyzing. Look at all that. Look. Ignore that one. Analyzing. 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 This is where I sort of not so much gave up. I gave up right around... I gave up here. And here. During this fight is where I gave up analyzing. It's when something a little bit like, oh, it's fine. I'm probably going to fight these Jaegers again at some point. I'll just analyze them then. No, they're going to be completely different Jaegers. That doesn't count. Oh, I give up then. I don't care anymore. Actually, I'll tell you the real point I gave up. When I missed one of the robots during the prologue. Prestidig... Wait, what? Prestidigit... I don't even know what that word how to say that word. Yeah, apparently, just before you do the rivalry with the Jaeger King, what's his name? Xeno's spears that he summons down into the ground count as well. Prestidigitation. Huh. Alright. Let's take a photo. Nope, that's not a photo. That's slicing it with wires. Yeah, that's it. Get those MySpace angles.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods.
Take a peek at the goods.
Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Photo of Claudia. Hey. Let me guess, Black Zamurian ore? Oh, retro viewfinder. Alright. Which does what exactly? Move, accuracy, evasion. Oh, evasion 15. So it's probably better than the Kaiser Mishi. That is actually good. Like, it reduces, like, everything else, but I'm okay with that. We got Sharon up to 90 now. The thing is, we could easily put Fee up to 100. Like, we could just take this off. We could give her 100. And then we could give Sharon that. Eh. Eh. Okay. Right. Before we go and catch that last fish, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a minute, and then we can go catch the fish and then do that super secret last Toval quest, which isn't a secret at all, because I've known about it for hours, because you guys wouldn't stop banging on about it. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Didn't take very long at all. Not like Sharon's got quite the benefits of countering that you gave Fee. I think the only thing that Sharon is missing is access to Gungnir, because she has to have Gloom equipped. She's still got the Zeus gem, like she's still got Rage rather. Wait, why do I have that on her? Oh, because of the chance to KO, I think, from attacks and crafts. There'll be a... Is there a better version of it that isn't tied to Hades? Because I'd give her a Hades if I could. Alright. Michelin. Beach. Can I see it? Can I see it in the water? No. Wow, everyone's here. What the hell? Do I only get one chance to catch it or something? Fuck asshole. Oh, he has to be your front member to catch it. Okay. Wait, his name comes from the fish? Fair enough. I won't question it. I've heard of worse things. Nah, you right. You right. Don't worry, I will catch this fish. And then I will be the new Lake Lord. I have all of those things marked. Alright, Reen, let's go.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Do you? Do you see fish in the water?
There!
Alright, here we go.
Got a bite!
Ah!
Oh, it got away. There!
Come on, come on.
Got a bite.
Come on. Ah! Oh, come on!
Oh, it got away. There!
Come on, come on.
Got a bite.
Come on. Yeah, god Damn it.
Got away.
Why am I so bad at this?
Got a bite.
Ah!
Nice.
Easy. Never a doubt. Angler God.
Wow, this is a rare one.
That's me. Got him. I am Reen Lake Lord, the Angler God. Oh, I'm the Divine Angler, apparently. Wait, Estellan Lloyd? What? Why do I have the same title as Estellan Lloyd? Give me something better. Ah, Fishing Emperor. Oh, I am actually an Angler God. Hooray. The Angler God badge. Wait, what? Huh. They don't look that much different in age. I guess I'm I am officially an Angler God, it's true. Alright. What does the Angler God badge do? Speed 10, accuracy 100%, balance down for 1 turn. Great. Great. Oh, that's true, I do, don't I? Oh. Oh! Here we go! Hooray! Right, who do I actually turn this into, though? Can I give it to him? I guess I could try... try the fish guy in Eren Village. You. I would like to sell my fish. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this guy. Okay, it gives me Tiara and Ethelas. And magic attack evasion 25%. Not bad. Not bad. Let me in. Go, go, go. Alright, how many do I have now? Oh, I have 6 and 1. Okay, I see. I have 6 shards, so I can get 3 weapons currently.
Oh, nice. Looks like the connection went through.
Hello, Toval. Leader of the Growlshritter. Okay. Oh, that middle one is the one that I had to fight against right at the start of the game. The first thing that killed me. I don't actually remember those two. Wait, one of those... Isn't that one on the right the one from Hamel? I can't remember. No, it wasn't. Mateus? Who? Oh. That guy. Okay. Yeah, Kurt's dad. As soon as they showed the picture, I remembered. I think Beryl's actually one of my favorite characters. And Dorothy. Dorothy is also one of my favorite characters. Like, not the Sky Dorothy. The Sky Dorothy is one of my favorite characters. Like, top 5 in the series. I'm talking about Cold Steel Dorothy. I am reading. Quest question mark, apparently. Let's have a look. Mint. Alright, so he absorbed the Jaeger King's power and Ordine's power, right? And they all said, oh, Valamar's changed. I haven't actually noticed a difference in Valamar. I don't know how he looks different. Like, I saw the cutscene and everything when he absorbed Ordine's power. And they made a big deal about it. And I was like, is he different? Is he?
Alrighty, let's begin.
Oh yeah, so there is. Oh, this only gives ATS. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this gives 2,700 strength?
Done already?
I can't actually remember. Who has the Mars gem? You do. I mean, I can make a Mars gem, can't I?
Alrighty.
Probably not like this, but I think I can trade in for a Mars gem.
Huh? Done already? I got some good stuff.
Attack 3, strike 3. Actually, that would... no, that wouldn't work. That would not work.
Come on, buy some more.
Because I wouldn't have any U materials left over to actually make one. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably sacrifice a Mars gem. It's not a big deal.
Alrighty.
Or do I just want to get the HP one? That's a lot of HP. Actually, that's only like 3 attacks worth, right? And it's not even that, because it's only 3 times... Well, it's 3 times what I currently have. Like 60,000. Like, what does the power orb at the moment do? 1,800 for strength and ATS? Which means that my power orb would replace... Like, this crit orb is the one that would replace the power orb. But then I would lose 1,800 ATS. You would? Well, I can't make both of them. Well, yeah, I mean, I can make both of them because I would have Power 3 already. Yeah, I might make it.
Huh? Done
All
already?
right. Let's find a replacement for this Mars gem then. Something that gives good attack damage. Or a minus 80 there, but I think... I'm just looking at the stats, but... Yeah, I'm only going this long to,
Alrighty, let's begin.
To get all of these side quests done for the main finale.
Alrighty, let's begin. Huh? Done already?
Insert EX orb. So would you get rid of speed? Yeah, you would get rid of speed. Okay. All right. We can work with that. Oh, you'd get rid of. Oh, I see. You'd get rid of HP. All right. Yeah, we can do that.
I'm itching to get started.
So this is for Reen, yes? Okay, so we get Reen's weapon. Who else did we say? B. Did I just buy the right weapon? I feel like I didn't buy the right weapon. Oh shit. Emma's does give ATS, yes. By 5. It gives an extra 5 ATS. Oh, it does give crit, that's true.
Huh? Done already?
That's fine. Oh yeah, we got to do Kurt's quest, don't we? So somewhere that's somewhere in southwest. Hang on. Was it actually give me the quest? Yeah. A sacred shrine, the southwest of Lamar, and an emerald cradle. So it's like here somewhere. Emerald cradle? Nah. Shrine. Southwest Legram? Isn't Legram up here? Oh, there's the province of Lamar. Can't even remember where Legram was. Where is Legram? Oh, Legram's here.
Announcement!
Ah, Jesus. Hot Dog Tanaka, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, it says southwest of La Mer. And this is the province of La Mer. So southwest, so maybe whatever's here. Doesn't look like we can go down that far. Maybe here somewhere? Yeah. Coastal Road 2. Okay. Oh, I haven't been wherever that is. Oh, no. Oh, the Sanctus Shrine. There we go.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
No, this way. Wow, they want me.
It's a tough one. Careful.
There it is. Found it. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to leave that one. So how is this Emerald Cradle? That's true. We find the Monado inside. We'll see about that. Alright, need to make sure we're ready. Can I... Okay, I can't TP back here. I should probably recover CP, though. I should probably have done that first. That's true. I do have items. There's no sense in me leaving. I think I've got some food that restores CP. Let me just go down here. 40 CP. Okay. 45 CP. 25. There we go. Oh yeah, those guys can't use their thing. That's true, I'm not going to use them. I never do. I'm just going to spam Chrono Burst and Mobius AoE Zerum powders for like the rest of the game now. Join him. Yes, we've just been carrying around all this food. But it's fine, because food doesn't spoil. See you later, Roxy. Have a good night. Those are ridiculous. Oval temporarily joined the team. Get back to some semblance of normalcy, shall we? What does he even have? Executor, Valiant Co enhanced boots. Dark Emblem. Quick Caliber. Tempest and Keeper. Stormbell. Evade. Not bad.
My turn. Leave this to me.
Only 19% evade though.
Hey, now that I'm walking next to you, I can really tell how much taller you've gotten.
I might have grown a bit, but I'm still not quite as tall as you.
Whose voice was that? No. I'm talking about Reen's voice. That was not Reen.
I might have grown a bit, but I'm still not quite as tall as you.
That doesn't sound anything like him. Hang on.
Just one more to go. Yeah. Looks like there's a lock preventing it from going straight there. I might have grown a bit, but I'm still not quite as tall as you.
Sounds completely different in my head for some reason.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
But that doesn't sound like him either. What the hell is going on? Alright. Bloody hell, what is this?
Welcome, little humans. My name is...
Oh, boy.
It would appear that name has been lost after all.
I mean, it looks like Argress to me. Yeah, ruined it. Some encouragement. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it is, to be honest.
Excellent. Now, demonstrate to me the depths of your strength, your resolve, and your spirit. May my name, lost to darkness, be illuminated once more by the light shining in your hearts.
Hiya!
This one's tough. Be careful.
The Holy Beast of Earth. Can be burned, slept, nightmared, muted, sealed, poisoned, fainted, confused, charmed.
Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather to me. My turn.
Do I have enough? I do have enough for Divine Song, which is nice. Get him!
Weak. It's down.
Weak.
Strike. Take that. Good luck. Thank you. It's my turn.
Alright, here we go. Or do I Zodiac Force? Put the large ATS up. No, I think I want to go for the no cast time.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Yes!
And then we... Emperor.
There!
Slam!
My turn.
How much health does he have? 700k. Okay.
Now! Strike! Leave it to me.
Frozen Epoch. Shining.
Light!
No, we'll Shining. Well, we'll cast Insight with this.
Weak.
Weak.
Now! Strike! Yes! Ah! It's my turn.
Ah, no cast time again. I've still
There.
got it. Here we go. Okay, that was
My turn.
not as strong. He is burned, though. Oh god, what does this do?
Weak.
Oh shit.
Now!
He dead.
Strike! Leave it to me.
He's alive. I mean, it could do that. Let's
Sparkle! Zodiac Force!
Zodiac Force into it.
Yes! Let's go. Leave this to me.
Here I come. Shadow Stitch!
It's my turn.
And then you... Albion Wolf.
Arcus, activate! Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Yeah!
Break him. Damn.
I'll restore you.
Close.
Thank you.
Oh, not again. Ugh. Aha!
Weak. There.
Nice.
Yes.
Solid damage.
Orbital Gear EXA!
Go for the kill, I guess.
Orbital Laser, fire!
Nice.
Let's do it. Attack. I'm going.
Well, he's still broken, so that's the thing.
Huh? Leave this to me.
Let's just get some
our
BP
chance.
back.
It's mine.
My turn. It's down.
Strike.
And then finish it off with a nice Albion Wolf. Got him. We win!
Well done. You have successfully
To
severed
be fair, the Kingdom
chains
Hearts
of
plot,
fate.
after going through all of them again for a marathon that I did before the third one came out, made...
My name is Argress. I am the holy
made a lot more
beast
sense.
of Earth, created by Aidios. The Ebon Knight once tainted me with its curse, and so I sealed myself away in the Grawl. Never did I think you would be able to triumph over me in that state. Perhaps this too was the Ebon Knight's... No. The strength of mankind's will may have exceeded even its expectations.
What? Yeah, people really do, and it's like, no, it's fine.
In our battle. Yet, that was a price
Completely
well
reasonable.
worth paying. I thank you for recovering my once lost name.
Ugh.
As promised, I will show you the path you seek.
When am I playing Melody of Memory? What is that?
It is my last shred of strength. The
Oh, that.
earthen prison.
On
its own,
probably never.
it cannot rival the great Twilight. However, it should prove of some use to you. Fare you well, wings of radiant light. illuminating the Twilight Land below.
It's like, hey, Twitch is going through a DMCA crisis at the moment. Play a music game. Yeah, no thanks. So if I didn't do this quest, I'd never be able to see the true ending. Let's see. It's a good thing I did it then. Yeah, I feel like people that don't understand the story of Kingdom Hearts are the people that only played 1 and 2. And they're like, I don't get it. Alright. So. I need to report this actually, don't I?
Tell me. Well, well. Not bad at all.
Well, well. Alright. Do I have any more? Oh yeah, I didn't check out the photo of Claudia. Hello, Claudia. Goodbye, Claudia. Good. Let me just consult my checklist here. So, minigame opponents, done.
Now...
Gifts, done. Trial chests. No thanks. Done. Make all recipes, done. Moraine ore, done. Report quests, done.
Okay.
What is my Thor's Unity rating? 381? Apparently it's supposed to be a 425 right now. Okay, good. Good. Alright, I think we're all caught up and we are ready to proceed to the next stage of the game, which is the last stage of the game. Because I have done everything I want to do before the end of the game. So now we save and we do that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do the finale tomorrow. We will finish the game and then wait another 20 years for the next one to be translated and released in the West. But yeah, tomorrow will be the true finale and all that other stuff. Let me do some shout outs here.
Okay.
Sand, thank you for the 9-month resub. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thron, thank you for the 8-month resub. And Hot Dog Tanaka, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, whatever day that may be. What day is it? It's Thursday already. Bloody hell. Alright, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I will see you guys later. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time for the finale. See you guys then. Have a good one. Bye-bye.